Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope we are all well. Good to see you again, Sophie. Thank you very much for tuning in. And Dennis as well. Thank you very much for liking the stream. I see you in the chat there. I hope we're doing all good. All right, so let's get things underway here then. Okay. All right, so today we're going to be doing a bit of flying in Japan. Going to be flying with probably Anna the whole way. We're going to be doing quite a few flights today, quite a few shortish flights. Basically going to be running a few routes that Anna run. Yeah, it should be really cool. Unfortunately, these are all routes that they run normally with a 737. And unfortunately, we don't have that in Microsoft Flight Simulator yet. But we will make do. We'll use the A320 instead. They do, Anna do actually have some A320 Neos, but yeah, for whatever reason, I couldn't find any of them running on these routes. So yeah, we're gonna go with this. So yeah, let's get things underway here then. So I've already taken the liberty of literally just turned the aircraft on, so I've got some power, so I could get some of the ground services connected up. But yeah, let's get things started off here then. So let's just make this a bit bigger. You guys should be able to see that a bit better now. So we're going to be using self-loaded cargo again. Get some passengers on board. I quite enjoyed that last time. It's been quite a while since I properly used it until the last stream. So yeah, I'm going to use this today. So flight number today is going to be 1893 with All Nippon Airways. Cruising altitude 310, and we're going to be flying. First flight today is from Tokyo to, I'm probably going to butcher the name of this, but Hachicho Jima. Very, very tiny volcanic island off the southeast coast. And yeah, it's only about just over half an hour, I think, the flight. So, well, it says here it's going to be about an hour. Yeah, it might be a little bit quicker than that. So I'm going to just put the times here to about, I'm going to change this to 14:15. And then just change this to 20 past as well. So we've got a bit of time to get prepared here. I did file this flight plan a little bit earlier, so there we go. We'll choose the Anna sound pack. I'm not sure how good the sound pack's going to be, but we will see. Cabin equipment is just going to be Wi-Fi. And yeah, let's start the flight. All right, I'll just pause Spotify now. Oh, we've got some boarding music. Oh, epic. I support MAGA. I'm not sure what MAGA is. Sophie, unfortunately. Oh, you're talking about the Trump deal. I wouldn't say I do, to be honest with you. Yeah, I wouldn't say I do. I assume that's what you're talking about anyway. But yeah, we don't really do politics in the chat. Just try and keep it quite straightforward and relaxed. My day is going fantastic. Yeah, thank you very much for asking. Yeah, going good, thanks. How about you? How's your day going, Sophie? Billy, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. Welcome back to the chat. And Carlos, thank you very much for sharing the stream. Much appreciated. I'm absolutely loving this ANA boarding music. This is epic. All right, so let's get the aircraft ready to go anyway. So we'll just get all our displays so we can actually see them. Good stuff, Sophie. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Whereabouts are we all tuning in from today? Okay, so it'll set the adheres to align. I'm going to just turn this boarding music down a little bit. It's kind of loud. Yo, Bill, welcome to the chat. Doing very well. Doing very well. Get our seatbelt signs on and ready. I really wish there was a way to link this seatbelt sign switch to self-loading cargo. I think maybe in a future version there will be. So crew supply oxygen on as well, and we might as well say that we're ready for boarding.
Hi, cabin crew, we're ready to get going now, so as soon as you're ready, you can open the doors and start letting the passengers board.
Barcelona, Spain. Amazing, dude. How's the weather over in Barcelona? Originally from Sunderland, UK. Quite a lot of snow here in the UK today. I thought you said MAGA first, not Mega. Oh, no, it's all good, dude. Yeah. I just thought, as soon as I went live, literally like 30 seconds later, you said first, and I was just like, that's Mega. Raju, welcome to the chat. I am doing very well, thank you. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Okay, so we'll start the passengers boarding. Luckily, we have a jetway today, so it's not going to keep disconnecting on us, which is great. And then we'll also get the baggage on the way and the catering on the way as well. Love how these doors open prematurely. It's like, okay, someone could quite easily just accidentally walk out of that, but hey ho. All right, so let's carry on getting initialized here. Let's not get too distracted. Angelo, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a fantastic week. Welcome to the stream. Not too bad here. Better than back in the northeast. Sun shining, but very windy. Sounds decent. Yeah, it's extremely snowy. It's been snowing all day today here in the UK. Alrighty, so let's get things initialized here. So we'll jump into the AOC menu and initialize our flight plan. We'll pull that down from SimBrief. Raju, I am doing very well, thank you. I already responded. I'm doing very well, yeah, thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well too. Angelo, appreciate the love, man. Thank you so much. And Sophie, very snowy in Canada also. Amazing. I would love to go to Canada myself. Yeah, amazing. Cool. Okay, so that's our init, and yeah, everything else is looking good. Block term is scheduled to be 1 hour and 13. Estimated time en route 1 hour and 45 minutes for flight time. So that's all loaded in. Let's just load in the passenger weights and the fuel. And we'll just get a METAR as well. We're going to be from RJ Romeo Juliet Tango Tango, and we are going to Romeo Juliet Tango Hotel. Okay, and we'll send that off for the weather. I don't think we'll get a weather. I don't think we'll get a METAR from where we're going because it's only a tiny airport. So we'll jump back over to our init and load in our flight plan from SimBrief. Okie dokie. Oh, we've got a new passenger number little field here. That's a new one. Doesn't look like it works yet, but that's pretty cool. So we've got our flight number ANA 18903. Cruising flight level is 310, and our cost index is going to be 60. That's all correct. Let's jump over to our flight plan. It does say not in database, but I feel like it says this and it still works fine. So let's just bring up our plan mode here and just check that everything looks as it should do. I tell you what I'm going to do actually is, no, actually I'm just gonna leave it for now. Mariner, welcome to the chat over on Twitch. Going very well, thank you, mate. Going very well. I hope you're doing well too. Passengers doesn't work. I've already tried it. Yeah. Usually they grey it out if it doesn't work, don't they? So yeah, it doesn't look like that's working. Okie dokie, so we're going to be departing out. Let's set up our departure route. We're going to be departing on runway 34 right. And we're going to be using the IVAO 2 departure. So let's just see how that looks. It takes us out with a left turn and then out to the south, so that looks about right. Let's just insert that, and we'll just scroll through our flight plan here, make sure everything looks correct. Yeah, pretty simple and straightforward really. It's only a short flight, so nothing too much. Let's just make sure all our waypoints are in here actually. So we're going to go to Zach is our first waypoint, which is here via Yankee 588 to Mo. That's there. Victor 18 to Sango. Direct to Delta 075 November, which is a latitude longitude waypoint. So that's probably the one that it missed off. It looks like it is. Because it goes straight to Tango Hotel 861. Okay, so we should be able to do without that. That's not a big issue. Joystick name is, this is a Thrustmaster TCA Airbus edition side stick. Some combination of those words. I'm not sure if that's the right order. It's quite a long-winded name, but it's basically the Airbus branded Thrustmaster stick. It's the only one they do. Sorry to sound stupid, but what game it is? Not stupid at all, dude. It is Microsoft Flight Simulator. We did a flight last night on VATSIM, Manchester to Gatwick. Took me 2 hours, hold over Oxford and hold up Willow on approach. Holy crap, Mariner. Yeah, I did see that there was a midweek madness going on at Gatwick yesterday. I would like to do one of those myself, but yeah, I haven't really used VATSIM, just using IVAO, so yeah, that's pretty wild, man. What aircraft did you use? Billy, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay, so I'm just going to see if we can put in these extra waypoints that it missed off. I don't think it will let us, because for some reason it seems to mess up when...
We're just about set up here, so we're happy for you to close the doors once everyone's on board. Thank you.
Okay. That's done something, but I don't know where it's put it. Hang on, let's just erase that. And then we'll go from Sango. Where's Sango? So we'll go Sango. Next waypoint is going to be Delta 075. Delta 075 November. Not in database. Okay. And then FS26. Let's see if that one works. No, that one doesn't work either. Okay, that's fine. It's not a big issue. We will stick with that, and then we'll put in our destination arrival, which is going to be the RNAV 0. RNAV. I think we want the RNAV 26 actually. Yeah, we want the RNAV 26. There's a westerly wind over the island at the moment, so I think that'll do us. Let me just double check on the ATSU. We should have received our weather information now, so let's just see if there's a METAR. Yeah, no METAR available. We've got winds of 360 at 14 knots, so our takeoff runway 34 right is going to be fine for here. That's good. Let's go to our NIP-B page, and we're about done here in terms of setup. Our block fuel is going to be, let's just close that, 5.1. Use the X-plane. Okay, nice. Nice. Amazing, dude. Amazing. Thank you very much for the follow, whoever that was. Apologies, I can't quite read that name, so apologies for that. But you want to clarify in the chat how I would say that? I can shout it out for you. Angelo as well, thank you very much for the follow. All right, so 5.1 tons of block fuel, and our wind component for today is going to be a headwind of 25 knots. So we'll stick that in there. Yeah, Marina, I can't wait till we can do holds in Flight Simulator either. You can do them in the CJ4, but obviously it's just, you know, it's just a CJ4. It's not an airliner. So, right. So that's us about done here. We'll put our flaps in and flex to 66. Transition altitude in Japan is a hefty 14,000 feet. And we'll calculate our V speeds as 128, 129, and 133. Seems reasonable. Okay, cool. So we are just about done here. We'll set the altimeter. Flight directors can come on. And auto brake to max. Speed brakes. Ground spoilers even. Speed brakes. We will also set... No, that's everything. How epic is this ANA boarding music though, guys? I don't know how well you guys can hear it, but dude. Where are we flying to? We are flying from Tokyo to Hachichojima. I think I probably butchered the pronunciation of that, but that's where we're flying to first of all. We're doing some island hopping in Japan, so we're going to be stopping at a few different islands. And basically just checking out. I didn't do a whole lot of the islands from the Japan update, and obviously there's a lot of scenery work that Asobo have done in Japan around these islands, and on the airports as well. A lot of them are sort of handmade airports, aren't they? So I wanted to check those out. Sean, welcome to the chat. How you doing, brother? Another Canadian in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Graham says, how do you think this will work when going into Xbox regarding using a controller? Well, you can use some peripherals with the Xbox. You can use, there are some joysticks and things like that that are supported on the Xbox, so people can probably use that. But honestly, it actually works quite well with a controller. I used it for a few weeks when it first came out with a controller. And it doesn't work too badly, actually. It's quite sensitive, so hopefully they'll work on amending that, but yeah, it works pretty well, I think. Christian says, Bobby, I'm just wondering if you're supposed to have aircraft knowledge to play this game. Not necessarily. There are some training missions in the game which sort of get you acquainted with the basics of flying. But in terms of systems and things like that, yes, it definitely does help. There's not that much in the way of systems tutorials, but a lot of the information you can find online quite easily, so that's what I did. Alright, let's just... Whoa, what is going on here? Alright, so the doors are closed, all our passengers are now on board. Let's just disconnect the jetway so the doors close. Alright, so let's set our cruising flight level of 310 here. We don't necessarily have initial climb clearance, so we'll set it to that. Evening from the Emirates of Dubai. When are you flying over Dubai? We'll be flying over Dubai. I don't know when, to be honest with you. I might plan a flight with Dubai sometime soon. I'm just waiting for a better long-haul airliner, to be honest. But yeah, we might do some Dubai flying soon. I just need to try and remind myself to do it. Stephen says I'm over here now. Well, welcome to the chat over on Facebook. Let me just test this real quick. There we go. It's got this little add-on which tells you nice landing stats. Okay, cool. So we're ready for push and start. Let's not keep our passengers waiting too long because they are pretty impatient. I think we're about ready to get underway now. Don't have anything else to do in terms of ATC. There aren't any controllers online in Japan at the moment. Let's just make a note of the runway. We're 34 right. Okay. Alright, so let's just do the before start checklist. So cockpit prep is complete. Fuel, that's not relevant. Gear pins and covers removed. Signs are on and auto. Adheres to nav and aligned. Fuel quantity is 5.1 tons and is set. Takeoff data is set. Barrow reference is set. Okay, so that's above the line, and lock the cockpit door as well. And right, let's get pushback. Actually, let's do below the line as well. So windows and doors closed. Beacon is on. Thrust levers are idle. Parking brake is set. And that is good to go. So before start checklist is complete. So let's get pushed back now. Let's see, this guy should come over now. Request pushback.
Pushback request confirmed.
Okie doke. A380, man, can't wait for that. Yeah, for sure, man. That's probably the one that I'm looking forward to the most, to be quite honest. Can't wait for, excuse me, can't wait for that. Oh, Stephen. Oh, it's Mariner, dude. I don't think I've ever seen you logged in with your actual name before, so awesome, cool, man. Right then. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Concorde as well, Sophie, for sure. Alright, so parking brake is released. Flight deck to ground.
Good afternoon. All doors closed and checks completed. Please release the brakes.
Brakes released.
Welcome to pushback 123. Our journey begins now.
I've never heard him say that before. What the hell? That's amazing. All right, so we are on runway 34 right. So we want to.
Please arm doors, please.
We
You
don't
may
even.
begin starting the engines, Captain.
All right, so engine. Oh shit! What's just happened? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I haven't even started the APU. Oh, I was so distracted. Okay, it looks like we're just going to push back dry like this. And we'll start the APU. Oh no, the passengers are going to be so upset. I bet it's so dark in the cabin right now. Turn facing east.
Acknowledged. Let me turn you to a eastern course.
What pushback tool is it? It's called Pushback Zoomer. You can get it on flightsim.to. It just looks like this. Oh dear, I think that's the first time I've ever forgotten to turn the APU on, to be honest. Fuel pumps can go on as well. Oh, I bet the passengers are so salty right now. Luckily, it doesn't look like they're actually marking me down for anything, so... Stop pushback. Stop pushback.
Okay, confirm parking brakes set.
Brakes set.
Okay, have a nice flight.
Alright, so we're just going to wait for the APU to start up here. We'll chill back with the passengers for a moment. We'll listen to the safety announcement, actually. Let's do that. Hang on.
Switch them to airplane.
次に非常用設備をご案内します。
We will now explain the emergency equipment.
酸素が必要な状態になると酸素マスクが降りてきます。
Oxygen masks will
I
drop
don't know how
down
they're
when
getting the power to
necessary.
play this
マスクを
safety
強く引
announcement
き
in
寄
the
せ、
cabin.
鼻と口に当てて呼吸してください。
Pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally.
ゴム紐は頭にかけ長さを調整してください。
Put the elastic band over your head and adjust it by pulling the ends.
緊急の場合は乗務員の指示に従い衝撃に備える姿勢をとってください。
In an emergency,
Alright, so
brace for
engine 2
impact.
starts.
非常口は機体の前方、中央、後方にあります。
Emergency exits are located in the forward, center, and rear of the cabin.
お近くの
Mariner,
非常
yes,
口
it's
をお
free,
確
by the
か
way.
めくだ
Yeah,
さい。
apologies, I didn't
Check
answer
your
that one.
nearest exit.
脱出の際には経路と非常口を示す明かりが点灯します。
Emergency lights will guide you to the exits.
乗務員の指示に従
Yeah,
い
Angelo, I
行動し
feel
て
you
く
on
だ
that
さ
one. I
い。
feel you.
Remain seated and wait for instructions.
手荷物は一切持たず、ハイヒールは脱いでください。
Leave all baggage behind and remove high-heeled shoes.
スライドを使用する際は両腕を前に伸ばし上体を起こして滑ります。
Put both arms out, sit up straight, and slide down.
援助する場合はスライドの横に立ち体を引き起こしてください。
Help the others up to their feet.
立ち上がりすぐに飛行機から離れてくだ
Did
さ
any
い。
of my family fly in real life? They did not, Sophie. No. Well, actually, I tell a lie. My cousin
A
is.
life vest is under
He
or
was a
beside your
helicopter
seat.
pilot in the
袋
RAF.
から取り出し、
But
背
other
当て
than
紐を
that,
後ろにしてかぶります。
no.
Slip the life vest over your head.
両
So
側の
engine 1
金
is
具を前
starting.
の留め金にかけ
That's
左右
engine
に
2
引き締め
started.
ます。
Fasten the buckles and tighten the
What joystick am
straps.
I using? I'm using the Thrustmaster TCA Side Stick Airbus Edition.
Inflate the life
I think
vest at
that's
the
what it's
door
called.
or on the wing by pulling both knobs.
I know Mariner
膨らみが
clarified
足りな
that
い
for
場合
me
は
earlier, but I
両側のゴ
couldn't.
ム管を吹いてください。
Can't even remember what it, whereabouts it is in the chat. A32NX. The X stands for, well, it's
Please
just
look at the safety instructions
it's just the name
card
for the
in your
mod
seat pocket.
of this aircraft that I'm using. So it's the A320 Neo, and it's just the name of the mod. Your mum, dad, and grandfather all in aviation. That's amazing, Sophie. That's amazing. What about yourself? Are you in aviation? Guys, thank you very much for the follows. So we've got Eric, Robert, Lloyd, Zhao, Lloyd again, Sorry, did I read that one twice? Graham as well, Ryan, Martin, and thank you very much for all the follows, everybody, and the likes as well on Facebook. Much appreciated. So we are about to get underway now. We've finally got the engines all started up after my terrible blunder. So both engines are now stabilized. So let's turn off the APU and we can get rolling. So let's just do the after start checklist real quick. So anti-ice as required. We shouldn't require anti-ice today, so that's off. ECAM status is checked. Pitch trim is... Actually, I do need to just do this real quick. So our CG is 29.92. So let's just set that on here. Can't even. That looks about right for 29. So pitch trim is set and rudder trim is 0. Beautiful. So that's after start checklist complete. So let's begin our taxi. So we're going to take a taxi on down. We're going to continue straight forward here on Echo Bravo. Take a right down Charlie, and then jump onto the runway at C Charlie 1. So let's get going then. So taxi lights can come on. Strobe light, I'll stick that on auto as well while I'm up here, and we'll arm the landing lights as well while I'm up here. Okay, so let's get going. Not yet. I hope to when you are old enough. Cool. Well, yeah, I wish you the best of luck. What are you hoping to be? A pilot? Are you wanting to be on the ground, cabin crew? What kind of thing are you thinking? Your grandfather flew the 707, BC-10, 747, and Concorde. That is amazing. Wow. That's absolutely incredible. I am very impressed. That's very cool. Locke, welcome to the chat. I hope you are well. Doesn't look like there's any taxiway signs at this airport, which is a bit strange because this is one of the airports that Asobo handcrafted apparently. So that's a bit weird. Well, there's one over there actually, but not many others. Locke, hello. You're from Mount Everest, Nepal. I think you tuned in last time, didn't you? So welcome back to the chat. Good to see you again. You would like to be an air hostess. Awesome. Awesome. Any particular airline that you're hoping for, Sophie? Strobe should be activated when entering the active runway, I assume you're saying. Yeah, that's correct. I haven't got them on at the moment. They're only on auto. So basically what auto does in an Airbus is it will detect when the weight is off the wheels and it will turn the strobes on, and likewise the other way around. I believe that's how it works. James, hello, good afternoon. Welcome to the chat. I am doing very well, thank you. Yeah, how are you doing today? Afternoon, pal. Afternoon to you too, Dougie. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're well. We are flying, the first flight today is just a short hop from Tokyo to Hachicho-jima. Should be a pretty short one, and then we're going to be continuing on to various other islands in Japan. Thank you very much, Scoobs. Welcome back. Welcome back to the chat. I hope you had a good stream this morning. I am... let's see. Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate that, brother. Alrighty. We're on our way here. This is the main two terminals here. We were parked at Terminal 2, I believe. Yeah, Terminal 2 for domestic flights at Tokyo. Got a few aircraft parked around here. We've got the Tokyo has this really cool runway off to the off in the sea here, which is very cool, but for some reason it's a bit broken. You can't actually taxi over these bridges without falling through them. Air Canada, amazing. Air Canada look like a really cool airline to fly for, so I wish you all the best of luck in that anyway, Sophie. James, this is Flight Sim 2020 indeed, yeah. Andrea, thank you very much. Welcome to the chat. Alright, so let's hold short here. Okay, so parking brake is set. Is this RJAA? No, this is Tokyo, so Romeo, Juliet, Tango, Tango. Now Nepal time is 8:09 p.m. It's half past 2 here in the UK. I remind you of Andy Murray. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or an insult. I remember playing Flight Sim 98. Yeah, I think I played 98 when I was very, very young, when I had my first PC. Didn't take it quite seriously back then, but yeah, good fun. Guys, thank you very much for all the follows. I'm just going to get underway here and I'll catch up with all the notifications. Thinking about my family in aviation, my grandfather dropped grenades out of an Italian bomber. Basically a paper airplane in World War I, not a pilot, and they didn't fly very high, a bit different from my aspirations. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, you know, hopefully we won't have too many or any more wars to have to deal with that kind of stuff, but yeah, man. That's very cool, though. It's a totally different time. Sophie, yeah, I'm from the UK. Yeah, I am from Northern England. The banner on the right side of the stream is blocking your view. I can make it smaller, but basically what this is it's actually basically a passenger simulation. So I do sometimes need to keep a tab on that. Let's just make it small like that. 98 flying underneath Golden Gate Bridge. Yeah, dude, I don't think I've flown under the Golden Gate Bridge in this one. In fact, I think this sim is actually a bit bugged, whereby you can't fly under any bridges without crashing a plane. So, yeah, maybe in the future. If I fly on the Micronesian Islands, yeah, potentially in the future. Yeah, if you guys have any suggestions for different flight routes or anything like that, then check out my Discord. If you have a look in the Facebook post, you can have a look at my Discord and just drop any suggestions you've got in there, and then I'll consider them for future streams. Don't crash. I will try not to, James. Oh, and James, I think I missed your message earlier on as well. Yeah, we landed okay. We landed okay on Tuesday, yeah. You can actually watch it back on Facebook if you wish, but yeah, it was all right in the end. All right, guys, I am going to get underway here. There's a lot of messages coming in, so I'm just gonna get underway here, and then we'll catch up. So we're holding here at runway 34 right. Let's do the before takeoff checklist. We can do a flight control check real quick. So flight controls. So we'll go elevator full forward, full backwards. Ailerons full left and full right. Rudder full left, full right. Okay, so flight controls are checked. Flight instruments are checked. Briefing is well, we've sort of done a briefing. I briefed myself, I guess. Flap setting. Oh, I need to set my flaps to 1. Yeah, so flaps are set to 1. V speeds are set ATC is not relevant, and Ecam Meno is, hang on, inform the cabin and takeoff config. So there we go, takeoff no blue on the Ecam, so we are good to go. That's before takeoff checklist completed. So let's taxi on down onto the runway here. Sounds pretty breezy here in Tokyo. All right, so coming onto the runway, so strobes can come on, and landing lights, takeoff lights as well. We'll turn our transponder to auto, TCAS to above, TARA. Predictive wind shear can come on as well. I don't think we really need the weather radar today. Jacob, dude, thank you very much for the stars. Much appreciated, dude. I'm going to catch up with all notifications momentarily, but we're just going to get underway here. Oh, for some reason I can hear the ILS inner marker. That's a new one. All right, so thrust up to 50%. Stabilized and up to flex. So I've got Manflex 66 SRS runway. Our auto throttle is blue and armed. V1 and rotate.
Gear up.
Gear up. Yo, Kaysin, welcome back to the chat. I hope you are doing well. Alright, so lever climb. And we're going to take this left turn. This is going to be a very sharp turn, so we'll do 3-degree bank. 30 degrees, sorry. Downtown Tokyo. Okay, so let's disarm the spoilers as well while we're making this turn. Guys, thank you so much. I will catch up with the notifications just once we have departed here. Okay, so autopilot is set. After takeoff, climb checklist is landing gear up, flaps are retracted, packs are on, and altimeter is set. Holy crap, what's going on with this climb rate? Wow. That's a pretty high climb rate. Haven't seen that in a while. Okay, cool. So we are on our way now, guys. Let's get a nice little camera angle going on here. There we are. Beautiful. I'll just turn down the volume a little bit. Okie dokie, let's try catch up with some of these notifications. Holy crap. So I'm not sure I'm going to be able to catch up with all the follows, but I'll just see if I can read out some names that I see here. So Old Papa DK, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Liam on Facebook, Luke as well, thank you very much for the follows, guys. Darren, Pablo, David, thank you very much for sharing the stream. Nicholas, thank you very much for the follow. Lee and Philippe as well, thank you very much for the follow. James, thank you very much for the follow. Osama, Debang, apologies if I've pronounced that really badly, but thank you very much for the follow, as well as Arden, Steve, Sharisha, Mitchell, Matthew, Elard, Mubadisir, Nicolo, Lynn. Holy crap, there's so many people. Neil and Lewis, David, and Dick Shant. I think that's everybody. Scott as well. Thank you very much, everybody, for the follows. I hope everybody is really doing well and having a fantastic day. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Glad to have you, and thank you, everybody, for all the likes as well on Facebook. Appreciate all the support. It's absolutely kind of overwhelming, really. There's so many people here. Holy crap. Will, thank you very much for the 50 stars, brother. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Larry as well, thank you for the 100 stars. Absolute legend. Appreciate the big support there. Nicholas as well, thank you very much for the 50 stars. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Jacob as well, thank you very much for the 100 stars. And Joshua, earlier on I missed yours. Joshua, thank you very much for the 100 stars. You're absolute legends. Thank you so much. You don't have to give me stars at all, but yeah, I really appreciate that. That's really quite amazing. Thank you so much. And just while I've been going through those, we've had, what we've got Paul and Bent as well. Thank you very much for the follows, as well as Cario. And holy crap, there's too many people. I don't think I'm going to be able to keep up with the follows, guys, but I appreciate all the follows. Thank you so much. James as well, you absolute legends. Thank you so much for the 50 stars. Thank you so much. Wow, holy crap. All right, so let's turn the seatbelts off for the passengers anyway. We're way through 10,000 feet. Let's set standard altimeter. Probably a bit late for that, but I'm getting a bit distracted here. So there we go. All right, so that is good to go. Put the strobes back to auto now. And yeah, let's let the passengers do their thing. Let's see if I can catch up with some of the chat as well here. All right. Elad says, really love aviation. You're my inspiration, watching you from Zambia. Well, I'm absolutely flattered that you say that. Thank you so much, dude. Well, welcome to the chat anyway. Sophie from Montreal, Canada. That's amazing. I would just like to go anywhere in Canada, to be honest with you, but so I'm going to say everywhere in Canada is amazing, but it looks like such a beautiful country. I would love to come. Flight Sim 98 was on a floppy. It was indeed, dude. It was indeed. Absolute ancient game now. Charlie Yankee Yankee Zulu to Charlie Yankee Uniform Lima, my home airport. Sophie, I will bear that in mind. Make sure you, if you have Discord, join my Discord and drop it down on there so I don't forget. When I put all my flight plans in for the stream, I always check there first to make sure, you know, see if there's any requests that I can do. But if it's just in the chat, it will get lost, and unfortunately I'll forget. So if you stick it on my Discord, or at least send me a message on Facebook, then I can keep track of that. Hello, Nicholas from Cyprus. Hello to Nicholas in Cyprus. Amazing. Thank you very much for the stars again, by the way. Mike, what GPU do I have? Have I tried VR? I haven't tried VR, no. I have a 2070 Super NVIDIA GPU. James, that's unfortunate, dude. I mean, if you have Twitch or YouTube as well, sorry, if you just have Twitch, maybe if you drop us a follow over on Twitch as well. Sometimes it's a bit easier to get back to the stream on Twitch. Facebook is a little bit weird sometimes when it comes to finding live streams. But yeah, obviously for following the page as well, or if you just remember my name, yeah, might be able to find it back again that way. Keisin, we're flying from Tokyo to Hachichojima today in Japan. Can I fly next destination, Kathmandu, Nepal? We actually flew from Kathmandu not terribly long ago now. Today's stream is going to be some island hopping in Japan today. So I've got it all planned out. So yeah, if you, again, stick any requests in my Discord, I can try bear them in mind for next streams. I would like to do a Kathmandu to Lukla, actually. So yeah, I'll probably do that in the near future. Is this flight real time? It is indeed, yeah. It is using real time. Obviously, the simulation is a one-to-one simulation of the real world. So, yeah, it's real time, and we're using live weather as well. So this is what the weather is currently like in Japan. Obviously, it's a bit later at night in Japan. It's obviously nighttime in Japan. So I've just changed the time, so we've got a bit of daylight, but this is live weather. Watch out for Godzilla. Yeah, looking out for him, dude. How do you make sure the joystick doesn't slide around the table? I mean, it's got some weight to it, but it's, yeah, just the way you hold it generally, it doesn't seem to slide around too much. It's got some rubber feet on it as well, which helps. And also I have like a big mouse pad on my desk, so yeah, it's not really going anywhere, to be honest. What's the in-flight entertainment? Unfortunately for you guys, the in-flight entertainment is me, so hopefully that's good enough for you guys. My Twitch is in the description of the post on Facebook. If you check that out, it's basically Bobby Fuzzy, so twitch.tv/Bobby Fuzzy. Awesome, Debanks. I'm glad I pronounced that correctly. Amazing, dude. What's the cruising altitude? It is flight level 310 today, 31,000 feet. Where are we flying? We're flying to Hachichojima in Japan. It's a very short flight today, so I'm going to have to probably get ready to descend fairly soon. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to start to descend very, very shortly. You call cabin crew to F22, please. Okay, they're on the way, dude. I'm glad I can brighten up your day a little bit, James. It's yeah, it definitely sucks if you're sat at home and can't go anywhere. Hello from Greece. Go to the airport of Athens. I would like to go to Athens, actually. That'd be really cool. Maybe in a future stream again. I'll try and remember. I'm not live on YouTube, no casing, no. I'm only doing Facebook and Twitch now. Hadir, Indonesia. Again, yeah, if you stick any suggestions for flights in the Discord, then I can remember next time I'm flight planning. Have I flown to Australia or Egypt? We have done one to Cairo, yes. We have done one in Australia as well, but only one flight, so yeah, happy to have a look at doing some more there for sure. Can I do a UK one soon? I live in Cornwall. Yeah, for sure, dude. I mean, I do a lot of UK flying, but so I try and mix it up a bit. But yeah, for sure, I'm always down to do UK flights. Gothenburg in the UK, amazing. More people in the UK here. Cleveland, Ohio, home of the Browns. Greetings, Nino. Yeah, I can't wait till TCAS actually properly works. I get takeoff and landing, but what else is there to do? I mean, there's a lot of planning and preparation you can do. There's little mods like this where you can do a passenger simulation as well. There's quite a lot to do. It depends how seriously you want to take it, dude. I mean, obviously, being a pilot is a pretty hands-on job in the real world. So, yeah, it depends what you want to do, really. Alright, so I'm just going to prepare for a descent here, guys. I'll try and catch up with more messages momentarily, but we are going to be a bit high on the descent here. So I'm just going to do a couple of quick calculations here, and I'm actually going to start our descent now. Oh, what is going on here? Did we just get some crazy turbulence there? What the hell just happened? Alright, let's start our descent. And the passengers aren't very satisfied right now. They never are on these short flights. Alright, so we're probably going to be a little bit high for a minute here, but anyway, let's do our descent checklist real quick. In fact, we don't have a descent checklist, just an approach checklist, which I believe you do under 130. Okay, so we started our descent. Let's turn on our weather radar just so we can see a little bit below us what's going on. Alright, so auto brake can go to low. Everything else is looking good. I'm actually going to set 5,000 feet on here. Alright, so let's just enter our destination data here in the performance page. So, can't really get a METAR for this area, unfortunately. So, I don't think we're going to be able to put too much of this information in. Now, I'm a little bit... I need to look into how to best get weather information for these remote airports. But we could put in our minimums and our transition altitude. So I'll put in 617 as the minimum. And winds and temperatures we can't really get too much of, really. We'll just have to go by our own instruments as we're on our way down. Or we can see if there's an ATIS maybe when we get a bit closer. Hello, Arnold in Malta. Thank the cabin crew for the champagne. I will do. I'll give them my thanks when they bring me a glass through. Yeah, I am from England. Yes, I'm from the north of England. Yeah. Can you land in Norwich Airport? Maybe in the future. Yeah, maybe in the future. We'll again, if you go onto my Discord and stick in any requests there, or if you send me a message on Facebook, then I can remember for future streams. Gatwick to Palma. Yeah, potentially. We did do a flight to Palma again, I think last week, actually. So, again, stick them in my Discord. If you join on my Discord and let me know there, then I can put it in my plan when I'm next planning a stream. Lima flight, please. Yeah, again, stick it in my Discord or send me a message on Facebook and I can plan for next stream. James, you're in the UK too? Yeah, nice, man. Looks like we've got quite a few in the UK here. Don't crash land. I will try not to, dude. We've got a link that might help. I'll send it to you later. Yeah, do it, Mariner. Performance calculator to get flex temp. Yeah, I've got the performance calculator for flex temp. I'm not sure if it's the same one, but... yeah, by all means send it over. I'll have a look. Alright, let's speed up a little bit. I feel like we might be a little bit high. This is, I think this is the island we're landing at right here. Actually, no, it can't be. It's... Anyway, let's see how far we've got to descend. So let's say 70 miles about we need. Alright, so we're actually fine. We're actually a little bit ahead of profile, which is good. Yeah, look at this island below us, though. Absolutely stunning. This isn't the island we're landing on. It's actually, it's just another island that looks very similar. The island we're landing at has a big volcano on it. Watching from Malaysia, Ibrahim. Hello to you in Malaysia. Amazing, dude. You always get METARs from it. Oh, I see, I see. Well, I have an app here that can get me a METAR, but not all airports actually do publish METARs. So, yeah. Let me just check the one that I've got, actually. What is it? Romeo Juliet Tango Hotel. Yeah, no METAR on there. Do I always fly ANA? No, I don't know. I fly quite a lot of different airlines, actually. Just flying ANA today because we're flying in Japan. And guys, once again, thank you very much for all the follows. Kenny, Carlo, Athol, Ian, Gavin, hello, Helio, sorry, Nithiwa, Graham as well. Thank you all for the follow, guys. There's so many follows coming in, I can't really keep up. But guys, if you're following the stream or liking it, I really appreciate that. And thank you so much. I appreciate that. And thank you for tuning in, and welcome to the chat. All right, cool. So we're on our way down here. It looks like we've still got a westerly wind. So yeah. Got another volcanic island down here as well by the looks of things. Very cool indeed. So passing through our transition altitude now. So we'll set our barometer, our altimeter, sorry, and I'm just going to hit B and make sure that's correct, which it is. And so that means we can actually go into our performance page and just input 1021 as our QNH. That's going to be correct. Harry, thank you very much. John as well, thank you very much for the follows, guys. Kieran and Lorenzo, Ian, thank you guys for all the follows. Holy crap. This is amazing, guys. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate that. Guys in the chat as well, if you're watching, and the notification, if that noise is I don't know if it's getting a bit annoying, but I can mute it if if it's too much. I might just, in fact, I'll just turn it down a bit. I'll just turn it down. All right, so just while we are coming down to 10,000 feet now, I'm just going to turn on our lights. Seatbelt signs we'll leave off for now. We'll do our approach checklist. So briefing is done. We'll run through that in a second. ECAM status is checked. Landing distance is confirmed and 43 miles to go. Seatbelts as required. Baro ref is set. Minimums are set. Engine mode selector is normal as required. Okay. So something's gone wrong here with the navigation on the aircraft. I think it's actually started to... Let's see. Let me just re-input this. Yeah, it's not done this in a while, but it's just started. It's just started deviating from my flight plan, which is a bit of a shame. Okie dokie, let's go back to nav mode and let's see what it does. So slowed down to 250 knots now, and we're coming on to our arrival. Damiana, welcome back to the chat. I hope you're well. But yeah, very cool dashboard in the A320. Much love to you too as well. Can you make it roll, Jason? Yes, you can. Savannah, you're getting flight anxiety. Yeah, I mean, I think we're still going to be able to deal with it. But yeah, sometimes there's a few little bugs in this simulator where it seems to just just randomly stop following the flight plan. Yeah, cockpit does look not too bad in the A320 actually. The seats are not looking too uncomfy. Alright, so just while we are descending down here, let's just real quick jump on over and have a look at our arrival route. So this is where we are currently. We are heading in towards the Sango waypoint. We're just a little bit out at the moment. We are just up here, as you can see. This pink arrow is us, and we're just heading in towards Sango, which is just here, which is a minimum altitude of 5,000 feet. We're then going to fly out to the southeast on a 14 DME arc for from this VOR here, HCE. Then we're going to come down to Shell at 2,000 feet. And then we're going to start on down our RNP ANAV arrival here. So the ANAV arrival does incorporate that route as well. So it comes down here, takes a right turn, and then basically descending down from TH652 at 2,000 feet, descending on a 3-degree glide path down to the runway. The minimum is 617 feet. And yeah, that is our departure briefing. All right, so hopefully nothing goes wrong with the navigation once we pass through this waypoint. Let's see what happens. Okay, so let's see where it's going. It's going to Asita, so that's actually fine. Okay, so it looks like it's picked up our navigation properly. We've passed through our decel point now, so we're slowing down to an approach speed, which is also fine. And we'll just flip this on and off, and then we will put in our VOR for the island on to our RadNav page. So we'll go and tune in H Hotel Charlie Echo. And we're going to bring that up on here, and then it gives us a bit of distance information to the airport. All right. Stevie, thank you very much. Very humbled by your kind comments. Appreciate that, dude. Love the A320. I think I could fly one yourself. Well, yeah, man. I'm a big fan too. I could probably give it a good go, I think, as well. Yeah. All right, so we are reaching our altitude set here. I'm going to just descend us down to 3,700. I'm going to keep on going down. We're about to pass through Sango anyway. Our next restriction is 3,700 at Asita, which is our final approach point. Let's see. Let's keep on descending down here, and then we can start on down our nav arrival. Looks like we've been clouded out. We can't really see below us, unfortunately. Ethan, thank you very much for the follow. Jordan, Stuart, and who else? Well, I've probably missed quite a lot, but thank you very much for the follows. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a fantastic week. Welcome to the stream. Damiana, thank you very much for sharing the stream over on Facebook. Much appreciate that. Everybody who's liked the page as well or liked the stream, big thank you to you. David as well, thank you. Adam, Zuriel, Mateus, Harry, John, thank you all for the follows. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hope we are all well and enjoying the flight today. All right, so let's set our seatbelt signs now. Passengers are only 56% satisfied. This is not that pleasing, is it? But hey ho, what can you do? They're a tough bunch, tough crowd. I hope one day they'll be able to add an option to, because you can actually bring up a full cabin layout here and you can view all the passengers' names and whatnot. And I think it'd be really cool if you could actually change the names, and I could name like people in people on the plane after you guys in the chat. I think that would be amazing. Okay, so reaching 3,700 feet here, and we're just going to stay on level flight for a short while. Not far to go at all. Turn the weather radar down a touch. I'm going to put the temperature in as 10. It's probably around correct. Oh, actually, static air temperature has just gone down to 4. Actually, I'm reading the wrong one. So let's just put 4. That destination over in the distance here, you could just about see it in the clouds. So about 10 miles away now. So let's put flaps 1. You fly any aircraft on this sim? No, you can't. No, there's a sort of set. There's a number of aircraft that you can fly that are provided by the developers, and there's some add-on aircraft you can buy as well. So not every aircraft is available, but in the future there'll probably be quite a lot available. So not everything at the moment. Can you fly over most countries? Yeah, I mean, this is a one-to-one simulation of the real world, so you can fly anywhere in the world, basically. Last name comes from ancestry from the village Civil Parish in the Lancaster district. Cool, dude. I know a few people with Tatum as a surname, actually, so yeah, that's very interesting to know. Alright, so I'll put the hand cam on for the final approach here. So we need to descend on down now to 2,000 feet. So let's go flaps 2. Yo, Aaron, welcome to the stream in Newcastle. Welcome. All right, so ground spoilers can get armed as well. Auto brake is set. Landing lights are on. Excuse me. Yeah, we're pretty much good to go. Can I show us the landing gear going down? Yes, I will try and do that, yeah. Okay, so I think we might be a little bit high here for this arrival. Let's just see. See if we can catch the glide path up here. right, so yeah, this navigation is a little bit funky. Let's go flaps full, and I'm actually going to take manual control here. This RNAV approach is totally wrong, basically. Okay, so we'll try do the gear down. Hang on. There we go. Gear going down. So we're on the glide path now, and we just need to slow down a bit more, really. There's no ILS at this airport, Winworth. Minimums continue. 500. We've got a slight crosswind, so I'm going to try and stay crabbed a little bit for a while. 300. We're a tiny bit low, but I think that's not going to be an issue here. There we go. Caught the glide path again. There we go, and full reverses for the short runway. And here we are. Welcome to Hachijojima, guys. Woo! There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm very pleased with that landing. That was smooth. Look at that. Passengers have given me a perfect rating. Look at that. That's the first time I've ever got a perfect rating. Holy. 66 feet per minute, 1.18 Gs. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Why didn't it call you a retard, dude? That's a little bit controversial, but I mean, it. I already had the throttles retarded, so. Am I locked down where I go live? Yes, we are. Yeah, we're currently at a lockdown situation here in the UK. James, hello to James in Inverness in Scotland. How are you doing? Welcome to the chat. What's my alt? All the flight stats are actually at the top of the screen there. You can actually see my altitude just above where my mouse cursor is now at the top of the screen. If you become a millionaire, do I want a job flying your plane? Dude, I would love that. I'm not sure if I'm a qualified pilot though, to be quite honest. Wecky, dude, that's unlucky, man. Sorry you missed it. That was actually a super nice landing for once. Thank you very much, Radu. Thank you for the kind words. Where I'm off to next, we are going to go from Nagasaki to I can't remember the name. I'll have to look in a minute, but it's another southern Japanese flight over one of these beautiful islands. We'll be using the A320 again. Only a short flight, so no need to use anything other. Where are you off to next? I've read that one. Prison. Not sure what you mean by that, Wentworth. What is the app on the right? This is self-loading cargo. It's basically a passenger simulation. So you can see it's got the satisfaction of the passengers. These guys are a tough bunch, so they're only 56% satisfied. Yeah, it's passenger simulation. So you basically will interact with the passengers and whatnot and try and satisfy their needs. It will also monitor your aircraft as well, depending on you know, various different factors like your landing, for example, and any turbulence you get and things like that, and they'll mark you down accordingly. Absolute butter. Yes, Bill, that was actually butter. Try a Boeing 747. Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy the 747, but we did a stream with that over the weekend last week, and the A320 is just so much more in depth than that at the moment. Wecky stuck on checking for updates. I'm not sure why it would do that, to be honest. I know people have had an issue with that in the past. I will try and discuss with you in a moment, though. Let's just get parked up here. Thank you very much, Mariner. Thank you, dude. Oh, lockdown. Yeah, Wentworth. Yeah, we are. Yeah, it's a little bit like being in prison, isn't it? Joe. Yeah, of course I remember you, dude. Welcome back to the chat. I hope you are well. Where can you get this app? It's from selfloadingcargo.com. It isn't free. Let's get taxied in here. Look at these taxiway lines. They've actually got really, really accurate markings on the ground here. Need to just stow these spoilers, and flaps can go up as well. So we've got Mr. Glowstick Man out there, Mariner. Where's your music when I need it? There we go. Okie dokie. Let's get the APU. I probably should have fired the APU up. Left a bunch of my lights on as well. Get the external power on. And we can turn off the engines now. So engine 1, engine 2. And we'll call in one of the jetways as well. Oh, parking's a little bit off there. Oops. Okay, let's get the doors opened. Dude, who's this guy in the chat sounding off? Mariner, would you mind if I modded you real quick? If you're going to be in the chat for a little while. Mariner, what is... remind me of what your name will be on Facebook, like your full name, so I can mod you. Thank you very much, Arjo. All right, so let's get the passengers off board. Let's turn the seatbelt signs off now. We turn on the APU bleed, get a bit of airflow through the cabin. I think that's a normal procedure now due to the whole COVID situation. Steven, okay, cool, got you, brother. Right, got you. I've added you as a mod. I don't know if you're in the chat still as well, but I'm going to mod you as well. Sorry guys, I'll be back with you in a moment. It looks like we've just got a bit of a moron sounding off in the chat, spamming, and I missed it, so bear with me. Alright, there we go. I've banned him now. Okay then, cool. So let's get the passengers off board anyway, and I'm just going to catch up with the chat. Yeah, rest in peace, British Airways 747. Unfortunately, they're all gone now. Yeah, it's a bit sad, really. But they, you can actually go and visit some of them in some of the airports, at least, pretty soon. Yo, Jeremy, thank you very much for the 200 stars. You absolute legend. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Afternoon, Smoggy. Welcome back to the chat. Glad to have you again. Yeah, glow stick man made an X. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we actually have another streamer in the chat called Mariner. He has some amazing music to go along with when you get a marshaller. Highly recommend checking him out. You got Windows 10 on your Microsoft. Microsoft don't work on it. Any ideas? Jeff, not sure what you mean. Do you mean the Microsoft Flight Simulator doesn't work? Where am I from? I'm from England, North England, in the UK. Congratulations on 1K followers. Arjo, thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I can't believe we're already at 1K. It's gone crazy over the last few streams. So thank you, everybody, for your support. We're going to get underway with another flight just momentarily. I'm just catching up with a few messages. Just thought why anyone would watch this and realised that you've been watching for 15 minutes. Dude, I mean... It's interesting. It depends what you like, really. If you're interested in aviation, if you're interested in the workings of you know, how a pilot does their daily job, etc. You know, I personally try and make it so it's quite realistic. So so yeah, hopefully it gives a little bit of an insight, and obviously it gives me that experience as well. So just hang on one second. Yeah, I appreciate you. If you're gonna stick around, I appreciate you being able to mod Mariner. I really appreciate that, man. Come to Yangon, potentially. Yeah, I mean, if, like I say, any requests for routings, please do go into my Discord and stick it in there, and I will be able to plan it in next time I plan it out. Keshav, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome to the chat. I'm glad you find it interesting. Hang on, my chat's disappeared. I'm glad you find it interesting, Kawang. Thank you very much. That's very flattering. Yeah, they're still planning. They're still flying Cathay Pacific. Yeah, and UPS for sure. Yeah, I think KLM still have some 747s as well. Kawang, nice to meet you as well, brother. Amazing, 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 amazing. Thank you everybody for all the support today. Really, really appreciate it. So, just waiting for the last 20 passengers to get off board here, and then we can head on over to our next flight. Let's just minimize that real quick, and just going to... All right, let's have a quick look around this airport, because this is one of the handcrafted airports here at Hachicho-Chiba. Like, I mean, just look at this. Look at this for a shot right here. Amazing. Like, this airport is so nicely done. Like, look at the detail on the texturing. Like, it's so nicely done. Like, super, super crisp, super nicely weathered. Got this custom model. You've even got, like, the landside part of the airport done as well. It's a super nice version of this airport. It's only small, but it's small but sweet, I think. Very, very nice rendition. And like, look at this scenery. This is just amazing. How was that approach as well, though, guys? That was really, really cool. Coming in over the sea and then flying over this small collection of buildings down here. Absolutely stunning. Stunning place. How did I get the livery? The livery was on a website called flightsim.to. Have I ever flown to Mauritius? No, I haven't actually flown to Mauritius. No. I'll have to add another one to the list. Thanks for flying from Belfast. Got to watch it after stream. Nice. I'm glad you saw it, Kenny. I'm glad you saw it, dude. Pretty stunning departure, actually, out of Belfast. Really, really nice. I wish there was some more scenery add-ons for the game in that area, because I really think Northern Ireland is such a beautiful, beautiful country. How frequently do I do live flights? I do live flights 3 times a week. We're going to do some more today, so I'm not finished yet, but 3 times a week. So Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday is my new schedule as of this week. All right, so let's see how we're doing with our passengers. Somehow we've still got 20 on board. Why have we still got 20 on board? Why do you... Why you... Wait, what? It says we've got 20 on board, but there's nobody here. Huh. I think there's maybe a little bug there, but let's just right click and deboard. Alright, so we've got a B-. Our landing was perfect, apparently, so very pleased with that. Passengers were not too pleased. Yeah, I did some things to make them uncomfortable. I looked at things. I turned a little too steeply to the left and made the passengers nervous. I think that's probably when we had that turbulence just coming in over this island. Pulled up a little too hard. Again, that was probably the climb rate of the autopilot. It doesn't usually do that, so that's just a strange one to me. Forgot to turn my landing lights off. I think I always get that one, to be honest. And my airspeed was above 250 knots. Again, that's pretty much an autopilot issue, so I can't really do too much about that. Maybe we'll try and work around that for the next flight. All right, cool. So that was a pretty good one, I think. Let's just minimize this down, and we'll shut down the aircraft, and we can move on to the next flight. So I forgot to do the landing checklist, but let's do the parking checklist. So let's see here. Yellow electric pump is... I'm not sure if it's actually simulated in here yet. No, the hydraulics is not actually on there. Sorry, electric pump is on here, isn't it? Yeah, but it's not actually... No, I don't think that's actually fully working, so that's fine. APU bleed is on, engines are off, seatbelts are off, external lights are as required, fuel pumps can go off. Parking brake and chocks are set, company mobiles on, fine. Brake temperature is checked, ADIRs can go off. Crew supply oxygen can go off. APU bleed can now come off as all the passengers are off board. Turn all the lights off and turn the signs off as well. And we shall turn off the APU as well as the batteries. And that is the aircraft fully shut down. All right, beautiful. So let's jump on over to the next flight then, guys. How can I get a 787 in a flying simulator? I mean, you can actually get a flying 787 for this simulator if you get the premium deluxe version. I actually have it. Let's see, I'll show you it real quick. So here's a 787. It's it looks super nice in this sim. Like the model on it is just absolutely amazing. Yeah, the function of it is a little bit dodgy at the moment. It doesn't fly that well. But it looks amazing. And the cockpit is brilliant. Like super cool cockpit. But it just doesn't fly that well at the moment, to be honest. So it's a bit of a shame, but yeah, other than that, really, really cool aircraft. However, having said that, there is another 787 coming out by a company called Quality Wings in the near future for this sim, so I would check that out for sure. So yeah, Quality Wings Simulations, I think they're called, and they're going to make a all the variants of the 787, so that's probably better to get than the Premium Deluxe in my opinion. All right, okay, let's get set up for our next flight here. So we're going to be flying from Nagasaki. Absolutely stunning location for an airport, right in the middle of this huge lake on an island. Absolutely insane. And this is going to be a bit longer, this flight. We're going to be flying to Naha in... what is the region called? I can't actually remember. It's the... let me just double check it real quick. Let's see. There is actually another airport named after the area. That's it, Ishigaki. So we're going to be flying from Nagasaki to Naha, sorry. And then we're going to be going from Naha to Shimojishima. So that should be pretty cool. Let's get spawned in anyway. And then I can get my flight plan filed, etc., etc. Alright, let's just zoom in here. This is a bit of a small airport, so not too many parking spaces. Let's choose one of these gates right in the middle. Alright, and we'll choose a little bit of a later time. Let's just assume time has passed by since we last flew. And then let's, I'm just going to do a flight plan real quick. we are going to be flying, let's see, so we're going from Nagasaki to Okinawa. The airport, the island, the area is called Okinawa, that's it. But it's Naha Airport in Okinawa. We're going to be flying ANA again, and we are going to be flying flight number 1871. So let's put that in here. ANA 1871, and we're going to be flying from, forget the ICO, so we'll go for it's Romeo Juliet Foxtrot uniform. And we're going to Roa. Okay. Airframe is the fly-by-wire A320neo. And this routing looks fine. We're just going to go for the default there. And yeah, this should be a pretty stunning flight, to be honest. Very blue waters around Okinawa. So it should be really, really cool. Let's generate that flight plan, and I'll hide that off the screen for you guys. Yeah, man, I think the passengers were a little bit... They just didn't want to get off, did they? Had too many drinks, and they were just chilling on the plane. Bro, you want to study aviation in the UK? Well, yeah, dude. I mean, by all means, I can't really recommend anywhere in specific, but... I mean, I'm sure it's a good place to study. Boeing is crap, Airbus is way better. I mean, yeah, I suppose it matter of opinion, I suppose, but yeah, I personally really like Airbus. I also really like Boeing, though, to be fair, so. Papua New Guinea. Dude, if you want us to consider any routes for future streams, stick them in my Discord, and I will... I'll be able to look at them next time I make a flight plan. Reven, thank you very much for the 30 stars. Thank you so much. I hope you're well and having a fantastic week. Thank you very much. You absolute legend. All right, so I'm just going to get everything loaded up here. Let's just start the aircraft up real quick. So batteries on and external power. Nav lights can come on. All right, so we've got our charts. Log in on IVAO 1871. Carl is, I'm a A319 320 current pilot. If you have any questions, dude, that's absolutely amazing. Yeah, I will certainly let you know if I do. It'll be pretty handy having you in the chat, I think. Yeah, I feel a little bit under pressure now. How am I doing, Billy? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing? We are flying today from Nagasaki to Okinawa, Naha Airport. Okie dokie. So let's get things set up here. Turn on all the monitors here so we can actually read what's going on. Nav lights are on. Crew supply oxygen can come on as well. Let's turn up the air conditioning a bit. Getting nice and toasty here in the cockpit. Oops. Right, okay, I think we're good for now. Let's jump on to the MCDU, get things set up. Wrong. Oh, actually, I wanted to set this up. So you can do this no portable device instead of no smoking in the A320neo. That's a new feature. Obviously, it's a little bit more with the times. No smoking. You haven't been able to smoke on an aircraft for a very long time now. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. How long did it take me to learn all the controls? A while, but not overly long actually. But yeah, it takes a little while. All right, let's just do this real quick. Import the flight from SimBrief. That kind of block time looks good. Let's start the flight. Let's just get the jetway connected as well while we're at it. We'll get all the other services on the go. We can get the passengers on board because they tend to be a bit slow.
So as soon as you're ready, you can open the doors and start letting the passengers on board. Thank you.
Okie doke. Passengers are anxious apparently for some reason. Must have heard it was me, the pilot. Right, okay, so let's jump over to ATSU, AOC, and initialize. So we've got departure arrival, fuel on board, estimated time en route. Okie dokie, looking good. Let's load on our weights for the fuel. So 5.9 block fuel and our payload. So that's all loaded there. Jump over back to our aircraft status. All looks good here. Still not sure why it says this. This doesn't really make sense because you can't really pull anything down, but that's fine. Go to the init page. Jayahu, welcome to the chat on Twitch. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a fantastic week. Welcome, welcome. This simulator is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Alright, so let's do an init request. We can pull down our flight plan. So let's just check this is all correct. So ANA 1871 is the correct call sign flight number. Cost index is 18, cruising flight level is 360, and alternate is Romeo Oscar Delta November, flying from Romeo Juliet Foxtrot uniform to Romeo Oscar Alpha Hotel. Everything looks perfect. We can do this IRS alignment as well, although I don't think that really is something you actually need to do. In fact, that's a question for Carl in the chat. Is this IRS init? I don't know if you fly a Neo aircraft, but I don't know, is this IRS init? Is this actually something you need to do? I have heard from other pilots that it's actually a superfluous option here now because it just uses its own GPS to align without you having to sort of give it a nudge, if you like. Alright, so it looks like our flight plan has inserted with no issues today, so let's just jump on back down. We'll just pop out this screen so we can see what we're doing here. We'll just make sure the routing looks correct. In fact, before we do so, let's just input our departure. So we're going to be using the South 7 departure route from runway 14. In the toll list, you need to press it to align the ideas after 7 minutes. Ah, I got you. Okay. Yeah, see, I think on the Neo aircraft, what I've heard is you don't actually really need to press it, and I don't think it's a superfluous option in case. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not that clued up on that system. Am I piloting my career? No, I'm not, unfortunately, no. Nope. Alright, so we're using the South 7 departure from runway 14. So we'll insert that into our flight plan. So that should take us out to the southeast and then turn to the southwest. Oh, okay, yeah. So there we go. That looks good. And turning out to the southwest and straight over the sea and down into Okinawa. We do have an arrival route. An arrival route. The resort south arrival. Let's set that as well while we're here. Actually, we'll do that later because we don't really need to do it now. Still got 59 passengers to come on board. Let's do our init B. Okay, and then 5.9 should be our block fuel. It is indeed. And our trip wind component is going to be a excuse me, another headwind of 63 knots. So that is all set. Fuel prediction is in. About an hour and a half time on in the air. So okay. Not sure why there's no time here, but that should be fine. Performance. Flaps 1, flex 2, 66, 14,000 transition altitude, and the V speeds is 132, 132, and 137. Okay. Alright, so let's just make sure everything else is set. Let's just get our initial climb altitude from the departure route. So there's no altitude restrictions on the departure route, so let's just set this to our cruise, which is 360. I'll catch up with the chat in just a moment here. I'm just going to try and get everything sorted as much as I can do anyway before we push back. Let's just get the pressure reading. Speak to the ATIS real quick. Are those numbers in the panel designed using MATLAB? Whereabouts? Q&A. Oh, actually, I haven't set the weather, have I? I need to turn on live weather. Which numbers in the panel are you talking about? I didn't quite catch that. You don't turn on the other displays? No, I don't turn on the first officer's displays because it just saves some FPS. QNH is 30.18, so let's set that. Okay, constraints can go on, and I think everything is now set up as it should be. Is there a flight attendant here? Yeah, I suppose technically there is. Yeah, I'm using a passenger add-on simulation, so yeah, I suppose there is. Alright, so all the fuel is on board now, so we could turn our seatbelt signs on as well. I wish that linked up with here, that'd be so cool. Alright, so let's start the APU as well. And oh, I accidentally didn't turn on battery 2 there. Alright. Thank you very much, Ardy. Thank you. All right, so let's do above the line before start checklist. So cockpit prep is complete. Fuel message doesn't really apply to us. Gears, pins, and covers are removed. Signs are on and auto. Adheres to nav. Fuel quantity 5.9 tons, and takeoff data is set. Barrow ref is also 30.18, and that is set. Alright, so that's before start, above the line, checklist complete. Okay, so we're nearly there now. about to get ready to go. See what we've got going on in Nagasaki here. Quite a lot of aircraft here, actually. Pretty much every stand has got someone parked at it. We've got a Peach Airlines down there. That's, I believe, that's a budget Japanese airline, I believe. Another ANA down there as well. Very cool looking sort of brutalist terminal here with the red paint. Thank you very much for the follow, Bryce. Cameron as well, thank you very much. Leonardo, thank you very much for the follow. Shadow as well, thank you. And everybody else liking the stream over on Facebook, and all the follows that I've missed, you know, thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so we're going to have a pretty simple taxi here. There's literally just one taxiway. So, yeah. Let's see. We're going to do runway 14. You know, it's pretty much the same nav-wise. Okay, cool, got you. I will bear that in mind. Thank you very much. Okay, so 32 passengers remaining. There used to be a panel, I'm sure, that showed you... Oh, there we go. There's your departure time. So we've got 13 minutes until we need to go. Appreciate the advice. Thank you very much, Paul. But I'm not really going to take advice from someone who comes into my chat and literally just says one thing and that's all. I don't think you'd probably be the wisest person to say that. Goodbye. All right, so we are about to get underway here. 18 more passengers to get on board. Let's have a quick look around the airport while we wait for the last few passengers. This is Nagasaki. We have flown into here before, but this is just a really, really nice rendition of the airport. Again, you've got super epic amounts of detail. You even got like this little terrace, bell up here, little children's play area and all sorts. Really, really crisp textures. I'm not sure if there's an interior. No, there isn't. But it's just so nicely done. Like, it's a simple airport, but like, it just looks nice, you know what I mean? It's just got a lot of detail, and it just looks great. The textures are really nice, and yeah, brilliant. Even the air conditioners have animation on them. Kind of ridiculous. But yeah, look at the location of this airport. I'll just zoom out a bit for you guys. Look at this. Absolutely amazing. Even got a little another aircraft part down here. It's like an old aircraft that's no longer in use. Ah, its wing is broken, so and we've got the fire department over here as well, and a bunch of solar panels, a lot of solar panels even. PC specs, yeah. I have a Ryzen 5 3600 and a 2070 Super graphics card. 32 gigabytes of RAM. Alright. Mash that shit after takeoff for shits and giggles. I mean, it's pretty disrespectful to be crashing planes in a simulator, I think, in a realistic simulator. Just think about all the people who have had aircraft accidents, you know? I don't think, yeah, I don't think you would be saying that if one of your family or yourself had been in an accident. Jeremy, dude, thank you very much again for the 50 more stars. You absolute legend. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so I have, well, I thought I'd disconnected the jetway. I think that guy distracted me. Disconnected the jetway now, so all passengers are on board, and let's arm the doors. All right, so below the line checklist before start. Windows and doors closed. Beacon can now go on. Thrust levers are idle. Parking brake is set. Mobiles are off. One engine taxi. That's not relevant. Okie dokie. So let's get going. Well, before I forget as well, let's just set the let's just set the trim.
My name is Steve. I'm your pilot today, along with First Officer David and your senior flight attendant Alana.
All right, let's get pushed back.
The rest of the crew will be making our way around the cabin, making sure you're comfortable. We're not anticipating any delays, so we should be arriving on time at our destination. The guys on the ground have just told us they've finished loading the final bits of luggage into the aircraft, so we should be on our way very shortly. We are, however, waiting to receive clearance to push back and start before we taxi to the road.
Leonardo, welcome to the chat from Tokyo. Amazing, dude. We are going to huh, I've forgotten the name now. Right, hang on one sec. We're going to Naha Airport in Okinawa. All right, so we've got the pushback tug. So let's have a word with him. Flight deck to ground.
Ground here. All doors closed and checks completed, so release the brakes.
Brakes released.
And off we go.
All right, set the... yeah, okay. So we are now pushing back. I'm going to turn facing north momentarily.
You are cleared to... Sure.
Oh, no, no, no. Push straight. Go straight. Oh, no. It hurt me. It hurt me.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
Oh, God, what's going on there? All right, okay. That's fine. All right, let's jump back with the passengers and listen to the safety briefing while we start the engines. So engine 2 start.
Welcome aboard ANA.
これより機内の安全についてご案内します。
May we have your attention for the following safety instructions.
Hang on one sec.
手荷物は座席の上の物入れまたは前の座席の下に収納してください。
Please place your baggage in the overhead compartment or under the seat in front of you.
脱出の妨げとなるため通路や非常口付近には手荷物を置かないでください。
For a smooth evacuation, nothing should block the aisle or exits.
離陸・着陸の際は座席とテーブルを元の位置にお戻しください。
Paul, yeah, this is Flight Sim 2020. Thank you very much, Mel. Appreciate that. What do I think of Ryzen 7? Turn facing north.
Let me turn you to a northern course.
Please keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you're
This is
seated.
Flight Simulator 2020, yeah. Papillion, yes I do.
To unfasten,
Wait.
raise the flap.
Hang on a minute, dude.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
Wait, turn facing north.
Smoking is
You are
prohibited
already
in the cabin,
facing north, so you
including the
might give me
lavatory.
another turning advice.
Okay, this has gone wrong. I'm not going to let him push back further.
Cannot be used on board.
電波を発しない設定に切り替えていただくか、電源をお切りください。
Switch them to airplane mode or turn them off.
次に非常用設備をご案内します。
We will now explain the emergency equipment.
Alright, engine 1 starts.
酸素が必要な状態になると、酸素マスクが降りてきます。
Oxygen masks will drop down when necessary.
Oh my god, the AP bleed's not on. I'm an idiot. I thought I didn't hear the engine spool
Pull
up.
the mask firmly towards you. Place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally.
ゴム紐は頭にかけ、長さを調整してください。
Put the elastic band over
too
your
distracted
head and
today by the
adjust
chat.
it by pulling the ends.
緊急の場合
A lot of idiots
乗務
coming
員の
in.
指示に従い、衝撃に備える姿勢をとってください。
In an emergency, brace for impact.
非常口は機体の前方、中央、後方にあります。
Emergency
How's the sound
exits
for you
are
guys? Can you
located
guys hear
forward,
everything
center,
okay?
and rear of the cabin.
お近くの非常口をお確かめください。
Check your nearest exit.
脱出の際には経路と非常口を示す明かりが点灯します。
Emergency lights will guide you to the exits.
乗務員の指示に従い行動してください。
Remain
Oh, I've not
seated
turned
and
the fuel
wait for
pumps on either, have I?
instructions.
手荷物は一切持たず、ハイヒールは脱いで
There
く
we
だ
go.
さい。
Leave all baggage behind.
Oh
and
dear, I
remove
bet someone
high-heeled
noticed that.
shoes.
スライドを使用する際は両腕を前に伸ばし上体を起こして滑ります。
Put both arms out,
Good,
sit
good,
up
good.
straight, and slide
Sorry,
down.
I
援助する場合
misunderstood.
はスライドの横に
Oh,
立
this
ち、
guy's still
体を
listening.
引き起
Go
こ
away.
してください。
Help the others up to their feet.
立ち上がり、すぐに飛行機から離れてください。
How did I get those announcements? This is from self-loading cargo.
救命医は座席の下または横にあります。
It's an add-on that simulates sort of
Under or beside your
passengers.
seat.
袋から取り出し、
I just think it's cool to sit back in the
Slip the life vest over your
in the
head.
back with the
両
passengers
側
while
の
the
金具を前の
announcement
留め
goes
金
on.
にかけ、左右に引いて締めます。
Fasten the buckles and tighten the straps.
非常口または翼の上で前の引き手を強く引いて膨らませてください。
Inflate
Alright,
the
so
life
engine
vest
2
at the door
starts.
or on the wing by pulling both knobs.
膨らみが足りない場合は両側のゴム管を吹いてください。
If you need more air, blow into the tubes.
座席ポケットの安全のしおりをご覧ください。
Please look at the safety instructions card in your
It's all
shoe
good.
pocket.
It's all good, Mariner. I've got it open now. It's just when I'm in flight I can't really.
If you have any questions,
I'm a little
please
bit more
contact cabin
focused.
attendant.
Thank you for the follow, Jayahu. Thank you very much for following on Twitch. Again, if anyone who's watching on Facebook now, if you're not following the stream already and you're enjoying the content, by all means, hit the follow button if you want to see more content like this. Or if there's anyone watching on there that you know you are a follower already. We do have a channel as well on Twitch where we're streaming the same content. So if you want to go over there and drop me a follow on there as well, that would be much appreciated. Okie dokie, so let's set to take off flaps as well. So you can see the slats extending there. It's a very cool view over this wing. Oh, you found me on Facebook and went to Twitch. That's amazing, dude. Thank you. All right, let's lock the cabin door, cockpit door, and put the engine mode selector back to normal. APU can come off. And yeah, let's do the after start checklist. So anti-ice is off. ECAM status is checked. Pitch trim is set. And rudder trim is at 0. Okay, so let's get a move on then, guys. Parking brake released. Best realistic sim on Mac. I'm not sure, I'm afraid, to be honest. I'm not really that clued up on Mac games. Just trying out CJ4. Nice, Mariner. I'm yet to try it out since they added holds, but since they added VNAV, that aircraft is absolutely amazing in this sim. Guys, thank you very much for all the follows on Facebook. Appreciate that. So we've got Tony, Samol, Nick, Gallon. Oh, dude, we've got Preston coming in as well with the 200 stars. Welcome back to the chat, brother. I hope you're doing well. And thank you very much for the 200 stars, dude. You're so generous. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, man. Tony as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Victor, Mohammed, Prince, Mandy, Jack. Try to read your names out while I'm taxiing here. Sek, Aaron, Jogan, Paul, Afiz. Thank you all for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Hope you're all doing well and having a fantastic week. Welcome to the stream. Absolute legends, everybody. All right, so let's just check with the cabin. All right, so before takeoff checklist, we can do a flight control check momentarily. Yeah, let's just do the takeoff checklist when we're holding short, because unfortunately you can't really do the flight control check whilst you're taxiing on this sim at the moment, unfortunately. Mainly because you can't, this has no effect, and you can't use the tiller either. Let's see, actually, if I do that. Ah, no, I see it doesn't work. Got all the solar panels over there. Crazy. I bet I didn't put my taxi lights on. I didn't, did I? I'm glad you're enjoying it, Vitor. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. And Oliver as well. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're well. Can we taxi all the way to the end here? I think we can. Yes, we can. Taxi all the way down here, all the way to Tango 6. When's out for next gen Xbox? At some point this year. I'm not sure exactly when. Probably be somewhere in the next 6 months, I imagine. I'm not sure though. What's my longest flights? We did a London to Dubai, which was quite long. About 5 hours, I think that was. All right, just looking at the windsock there as well. I think SimBrief has given me the wrong runway, to be honest. All right, so let's just set the parking brake real quick. Let's do a flight control check. A full left, full right. Full up, full down, rudder, full left, full right. Okie dokie, cool. So before takeoff checklist, flight controls are checked, flight instruments are checked, briefing is done. I briefed myself. Flap setting is config 1, and that is set. V speeds are set, and flex temp is set. V speeds are 132, 132, 137. Flex is 66. Ecam memo is takeoff no blue. Takeoff runway is confirmed. 1-4 cabin crew are advised. TCAS we can now set. We'll set these transponder as well. Engine mode selector is normal and packs are as normal. They are currently on. Alright, so that's before takeoff checklist completed. Let's get out of here. So, cabin crew are... Wait, hang on. Hello? Hello? Sim has frozen by the looks of things. Oh, there we go, and we're back. Okay, so landing lights on. Takeoff lights on as well. And we'll just double ping the seatbelt signs to make sure everybody's sat down. Predictive wind shear as well. On. But yeah, Carl, windsock. I think it was only a very, very light wind, so I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference here. But yeah, SimBrief assigns you a runway based on the current weather conditions, and it looks like it got it wrong. So yeah, never mind. All right, let's get underway here. So thrust levers up to 50% N1. That is stable, and backy brake released and up to flex. I'm gonna make this a bit smaller. Let's get out of here. So we've got Manflex 66, SRS runway, auto throttle is blue and armed. 100 knots. V1 and rotate. Gear up. And we're out of here. Leave a climb. Alright, I'm just going to activate the autopilot there because it's literally just a straight departure, so there's no real need for me to... S-speeds, flaps up. Yeah, so there's no real need for me to actually hand fly it because there's literally nothing to do. So... After takeoff, climb checklist, landing gear is up, flaps retracted, packs are on. And barometer reference is set currently to 30.18. That's after takeoff, checklist completed, and let's climb on out. It's doing this really, really high rate of climb. That must be something that's changed recently in the mod. It's a bit weird. All right. Watch out for the birds. Thanks very much for the advice, Reese. But it doesn't sound to me like you know what you're doing, so... do we have enough fuel? I don't know. You tell me, Jordan. I know you can't go for a piss. Seatbelt signs are on at the moment, dude. Have you been on a plane before? Where are we going? We are going to Naha Airport in Okinawa. Pretty stunning departure out of Nagasaki here, though. Japan is just an absolutely insanely beautiful country. Absolutely unbelievable. Alright, so about to pass through 10,000 feet. Let's turn off our landing lights and our nose lights. Turn off the seatbelt signs as well while we're at it. Disarm the ground spoilers as well. Alright. Might as well set standard pressure as well, so let's just assume that we're being cleared to our cruise altitude by ATC. Alright, great stuff. Just while we are on the climb here, let's just jump on over to our flight bag and let's have a look. So this is basically our departure. It's relatively straightforward, basically just heading out to the southeast. I believe... Yeah, so we're going to head out off to Kagoshima. That's not a VOR, is it? It's I can't remember what they are called actually. I think it's a TAC, is it? Or a VORTAC, I think that's what it is. I'm going to head out to a VORTAC Hotel Kilo Charlie. And that's it really. Very, very straightforward departure out of runway 14. And yeah, we're just going to head up to our climb. Let's just get some of the charts prepared for our arrival. We might as well while we're here. So let's get up our arrival. So we're going to be using the Resort South arrival. Again, very, very simple coming in to Naha. We're going to come in from the south. Now, I think the northern approach is actually really, really cool. So I might actually amend this once we get up in the air. So we might do the arrival from the north instead of from the south, to be honest. Just because it's nicer and the weather's calm today. So in fact, while we're here, we can actually just get a METAR. So let's get a Romeo Oscar Alpha Hotel. So winds are currently 6 knots at 020. So yeah, I mean we've got a little bit of wind, I suppose. Nothing too major. I think 10 knot is the tail wind limit for an A320. So might be better off going from the south, but we'll see how things progress as we move along here. We're probably going to be doing the... Can't remember what runway we set actually. Let's see. We set 36. We planned for 36 right. We'll do the Arnav Zulu. Sorry, we'll do the ILS Zulu because it looks like Arnav approaches are being a bit funky today. So we'll do the ILS approach, and we'll have another look at that once we get underway here. We've got the airport chart as well, and our parking spots we'll just make a note of. It's quite a big airport this for such a small island. Right, and that is our departure route, as you can see, heading out to the southeast now and then to the southwest. Estimated time en route is about an hour, so let's just enjoy the views for now. Crashing this game, does the plane disintegrate? No, it doesn't. It just goes to a black screen, dude. Too late, I've pissed the seat. Oh, well, feels bad, man. Should have worn a nappy, dude. Flight safety instructions were missed. Yeah, clearly. I'm sorry to hear that, Reese, dude. I mean, seatbelt signs are off now, but you're speaking to the wrong person. You need to speak to my cabin crew. Oof. Getting a bit of turbulence up here, aren't we? Let's turn the weather radar on real quick. I don't think it actually depicts turbulence on this weather radar at the moment, unfortunately. Do you know why birds still hang around the airport with all the noise jets? They're deaf, true point. Well, I mean, I think birds, they like to find like dark spaces to like nest in, don't they? So you know, an airport's got a lot of little nooks and crevices and stuff like that. That's why they fly into airplane engines, because they see it and they think, oh, I can make my nest in there. Joe Quinn, I'm not an actual pilot, no, unfortunately. Would be cool to be, but unfortunately I'm not. But yeah, I try to sound like I know what I'm doing. I mean, I'm still learning for sure, but yeah, I feel like I've got quite a good grasp on the A320 in specific. Let's serve some alcoholic drinks. Looks like we've got some people who could do with one. Reven, thank you very much, dude. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. You don't have to even send any stars, man. I just appreciate, you know, the gesture is good enough. The figure is irrelevant. The gesture is more than worth it, man. I'm doing good, thank you, Carl. I appreciate that. That's a big compliment coming from an actual real A320 pilot, man. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you very much. I'm a little bit embarrassed I forgot to put the fuel pumps on and start the APU bleed, but I suppose that's the price you pay for having to try and talk to a load of people in chat as well as try to start up a plane by yourself. In real world cockpit, wouldn't the co-pilot screen remain on? Well, yeah, in a real world cockpit, you would have first officer sat there, so yeah, obviously you would have those screens on, and yeah, obviously without first officer, I'm doing everything myself, so a bit different. Oh, really, Carl? Oh, dear. Well, I suppose everybody's only human, and, you know, little things like that could get missed. So, yeah. I am on IVAO at the moment, but because it's like the middle of the night, and, because it's like the middle of the night in... Oh, dear, what just happened? Wait, what? Oh my god, we're getting some pretty big turbulence here. Let's just say we've got turbulence ahead. Passengers are getting a bit antsy. We're getting jostled about quite a lot here. We've got 118 knot crosswind. Reese, appreciate your banter for a little bit, dude, but yeah, we'll see you later. Try the Nepal route, yeah, dude. We actually did in the last stream. We actually did well, not Nepal, but we did a route into the Himalayas, which was pretty wild. But yeah, man, I do want to do a Kathmandu to Lukla, to be honest. What's the most challenging flight I've had so far? I think probably one of the toughest landings I had to do was in... Oh my god, this turbulence is crazy. I did do the announcement, so the passengers should be a little bit... They should just chill out a bit. Let's just put seatbelt signs on as well. What's the most challenging flight I've had so far? We did have a really hard landing to pull off in Honduras, in I think it's called Toncontin International Airport. There's a really difficult landing there, and we had some really low visibility. I had to go around like twice, I think, before I actually managed the landing. So that was pretty tough. Engine anti-ice will be on in a temperature below 10 degrees with visible moisture. Yes. Yeah, I am aware of that. 10 degrees is the figure that I always forget. But yeah, I am aware. Let's see. Oh my god. 150 knot wind up here. What is the temperature actually? Well, it's -40, but I suppose we're not going through any clouds right now, are we? So would you actually, that's a good question. Would you put the anti-ice on, for example, in a scenario where you can see clouds around you, but you're not like directly going to fly through them? Like, is it that sort of, are you, I think the better question is, are you quite sparing with the anti-ice, or are you just happy to put it on whenever there's like a small chance? And regardless when temperature's below 40 degrees. Okay, cool. Well, I think that is something we'll be doing right now then. Because I know on this aircraft it does actually pop up on the ECAM here when there is anti-ice detected. Oh well, just being told rained off. A few beers now. Nice. Well, you enjoy your beers, Dougie. Pilot Promi, welcome to the chat over on Twitch. Welcome. I hope you're well. I'm using the fly-by-wire A32NX mod for the A320. This mod is also called self-loading cargo. Debbie, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. What version of AirFlight software? I see you keep a fairly simple setup. Some guys send thousands. So the truck driver gamers. Yeah, I mean, I try and keep it quite simple because I do all my, you know, my normal work at this desk as well. So I like to try and keep it so I can actually, you know, so I can move stuff around and keep my desk nice and tidy. So I'm trying to keep it quite simple. Not sure what this flickering is on the window frames. It's a bit nasty looking. Anti-ice off below 40 degrees. Okay. Got you. So do you mean... Sorry, so do you mean -40 degrees? Holy crap, this turbulence is wild. You can hear the passengers screaming. I think this is the most turbulence I've ever had. What version of AirFlight software? Sorry, Steve, I didn't fully answer that. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator, the latest version. Thanks for sharing content. Nice break from all the craziness here in the US. Let's see. Feel unfortunately it's only going to get worlds of talking plane stuff is fine with me. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty optimistic that it's going to get better, but yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. Anti-ice is free-ish, so if in doubt, put it on. Nice. I appreciate that answer, Kyle. Thank you very much. So -40 degrees. So when you say -40 degrees and below, are you talking about as in like below 40, like -40 to say like, you know, like -50, -60, -70? Or do you mean 40 and below, as in between minus 40 and, say, 10 degrees? Sorry if it's a bit of a naive and silly question. I played this in 98 version. Yeah, mate. Yeah, Debbie, me too, me too. Oh, I see, Carl. So if it's minus 40 and below, the ice will not stick. Okay, I got you. That's a really good answer. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, and Mariner as well. Now that Steve mentioned on the co-pilot seat. Yeah, Mariner mentioned, you mentioned earlier on about doing the shared cockpit. Yeah, I would love to do that, mate, for sure. I really want to try that out, to be honest. There is actually a shared cockpit mod for this sim where you can have someone else in the cockpit with you, which would be really cool. Wow, it is rather breezy up here. Rather breezy indeed. 334 miles to go, so we've got a fair distance. I am just going to nip to the toilet just while we're in cruise here. I will be back in just a moment. All right. Back. I think I need a bit more light in here. How's the turbulence been? Has it calmed down? The wind's still pretty strong. It doesn't seem like we're getting rocked about as much anymore, though. Let's turn the seatbelt signs off for a bit and see how it goes. Hopefully it'll increase the passenger satisfaction a bit. Yeah, it's a stunning view, isn't it, on this sim, Damiana. How do you get this game, Sean? You can get it on the Microsoft Store or on or on Steam. If you do 2 crew operations, I can help with the role of pilot flying and pilot not flying, and checklist flow, etc. Carl, that'd be absolutely sick, dude. We'll have to set that up. Drop me a message on send me a short message. Just say hello or something on Facebook if you send me a message through, and maybe we can set that up for next stream or something like that. If you'd be down for that, that'd be so cool, dude. Eduardo, welcome to the chat. Arigato to you too. Nice one. I see Mariner's on it there with the responses. Sorry, I can't see the replies on my other screen. Yoram, welcome to the chat. I hope you're well. All right. Okay, maybe I can update the pinned comment now. Let's see. So we are flying on an ATC network today, but because it's well, quite late in the evening in Japan, and to be honest, it's a pretty quiet region for ATC anyway, so don't really have any ATC on the moment. Dean, welcome to the chat. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well, thank you. Good to see you in the chat. Roberto, we are flying from Nagasaki in Japan to Okinawa, Naha Airport. Do you need a high-end graphics card for this game? It definitely helps, yeah. You can get away with some of the sort of mid-range cards as well, but yeah. The higher the better, essentially. Do I use the real-world weather feature? Yeah, I am currently using the live weather. Obviously, we're not on live time because it's dark in Japan at the moment. But yeah, we're using live weather. Yeah, it's a relatively short flight. Yeah, we're doing just a few short little island hops in Japan today, just seeing some of the really beautiful islands. Thank you very much, Daviana. Thank you. Yoram, I'm from England, from the UK. Let's see. How are people just... Sorry, I just missed a couple of messages here on Twitch. How are people just 58% satisfied? Yeah, I don't know. They're a tough crowd, to be honest with you. Pretty tough crowd. I'm not sure. I need to maybe have a look into how the algorithm works for this add-on. Maybe I'm doing something wrong that's causing a low rating. But yeah, I don't really know, to be honest. They seem to start very low sometimes. Although, having said that, when the passengers sort of spawn in, they are randomly assigned like a satisfaction rating. So yeah, it can just be totally random as well. I did miss another message earlier on. Casing as well. Yeah, sorry I missed your messages on Twitch. Sorry, there's quite a lot of chat messages coming through on Facebook, so Twitch messages are getting a little bit mixed in. Weki, I don't know if you're still in the chat as well. Let me know if you are, and maybe I can recommend some things with regards to your checking for updates. But yeah, Kaysin, getting so much support on Facebook at the moment. It's absolutely amazing. All these kind people are showing a lot of support. And yeah, man, had loads of support, and yeah, man, loads of followers on Facebook. It's absolutely insane. So much support at the moment is brilliant. Make them drunk. I mean, I've already served them alcoholic drinks on this flight once. Let's try it again. I know they can actually. It does actually simulate that. So if you go into your layout here, you can actually check on each individual passenger, and you can see their health, so to speak. And they even have a drunk meter. So I've never had someone drunk now, so I'm not sure what happens. Excess negative G-force. I guess that's from the turbulence. Ah, look at this guy. Awesome beer o'clock. I've never seen that one before. But yeah, I think what I did read about this add-on though is if people do get too drunk, sometimes you can have to do a diversion, which I don't really want to do. So. Yeah, Patrick, I'm pretty sure the turbulence didn't help too much. Although, what you can do is you can actually advise them of turbulence by using this menu here, and then turn the seatbelt signs on, and then technically that should balance it out, but I don't think it did. Maybe I was a bit too late. Dean, I don't know if you caught my response earlier on, but yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you very much. Good to see you in the chat. How are you doing? Is it different flying into the islands versus the UK as far as weather, crosswinds, etc.? To be honest, I don't know. I don't do a lot of... haven't done a huge amount of flying in Japan, so... So yeah, I can't really say. Not a massive expert on the weather, but the last flight we did to one of the little islands, Hachicho-jima, we had a slight crosswind coming in. Thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch, Dwarf Beer. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. What is the flight duration? So our estimated time en route is about, let's see, so 6:27. They've got about 45 minutes, probably just under 45 minutes left on this flight until we land. All good, Dean. I hope you're getting on well with your PC build. Sounds like that's going together pretty nicely. All right, let's see if I can shout some people out who's followed just while we're in the cruise here. I've missed obviously a lot today, so let me just see if I can bring that up so it's a bit easier for me to read. Do I land manually or automatic? It depends on the approach, to be honest. Some airports that we've flown into recently don't have any kind of instrument landing procedures. So yeah, it depends on the airport. But for this particular airport, what we'll be doing is we'll be shooting an ILS approach. So we'll be partially automatic, and then the final approach we'll do as a manual landing. So we'll get the approach set up using the automatics, and then just do the final approach manually. The automatic, the auto land in this aircraft is actually pretty shocking in the sim. It needs quite a lot of work at the moment, so I wouldn't even bother with that regardless. Nice, Dean. Look forward to seeing it, man. Is it possible to play this game if you're new to this style? Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah. I mean, I'll put it this way for you. Like, it depends on how proactive you want to be and how interested you are in it. I only started using this sim in August last year when it came out, so 4 months ago, and I feel like I've picked up quite a lot of information, but I've been, you know, going out my way quite a lot to learn about, you know, various different aspects. There are a few tutorials built into it, but nothing too in depth. But it'll teach you the basics of flying. So yeah, I mean, I'm sure anyone can pick it up to use. And the default aircraft are a little bit more stripped down as well, so a little bit simpler. All right, so let's do some shout outs then for people who have followed. So who have we got then? So we've got Nick, Hasib, Ricky, Dwarf Beer, Sad, Colin Flaws, we've got Rob Howells, Yoran, Pau Chow, Jow, Walid, Richard, Kenneth, Jayahu, we've got Jeremy, Reven, Jeremy again with the stars. Sorry, I'm just reading from a list here. Damiana, thank you very much for sharing the stream. Actually, this list has actually missed off a bunch of follows. Oh, that's a shame. I guess I'm gonna have to read it off here. Oh, okay. So a lot of the follows have somehow disappeared off my list here. So apologies, but appreciate all the follows to anyone that's followed today. Much appreciated. Really feeling the love recently. So yeah, thank you very much, guys. We're over 1,000 followers now, I'm told, on Facebook. So absolutely insane. Dean, thank you very much for sending 20 stars. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. We're breaking all the records today. Absolutely amazing, guys. Thank you so much. Nice, Carl. Yeah, I mean, if you're down for it, by all means, that'd be really cool. We could jump on Discord or something and do that. All right, when is top of descent? You're impressed? Dude, thank you so much. That means so much coming from an actual pilot. That's really, really flattering. Top of descent will probably be in about 100 miles, roughly speaking. We're at flight level 360, so let's see. Airport elevation is basically sea level, so let's see. So we're going to need about 118 miles to descend. So yeah, in about just over 100 miles, 105 miles till we descend. So that's going to be about half an hour. Sorry, about 15 minutes until we start descending. I'm going to say turbulence ahead because we seem to be getting gusted again. All right, so while we're in the cruise anyway, let's have a quick look at our In fact, before we do that, I'm just going to quickly get a meter. So we'll jump onto our Atsu and weather request. Send that, and basically we'll just wait for our company message up here. There we go. All right. Okay, so weather at our destination currently is winds at 040 at 6 knots. Lots of visibility, a few clouds at 034. Scattered clouds 060. I actually learned how to properly read these read all the other remarks, because usually I would just read out the meter, just read the wind, the QNH, and the temperature. So I took it upon myself to learn what all these other ones mean actually the other week. So I feel like I somewhat know how to read this in a full format now. So you've got the weather at Romeo Oscar Alpha Hotel, so that's the ICAO code for the airport we're going to. You've got the METAR was issued on the 14th at 1600 Zulu, which is 45 minutes ago. The winds are 040 degrees at 6 knots. Visibility is over. Now I can't remember what figure it is for the 99999. Is it over like 10 kilometers or something like that? Visibility over 10 kilometers. But good visibility anyway. A few clouds at 3,400 feet. Scattered clouds at 6,000 feet. Temperature is 17. Very warm here actually right now. Dew point is 12 degrees. QNH is 1017. Now these remarks, I am not sure what these remarks mean. One CU034. I guess this is to do with cloud cover. Is it something to do with one cumulus at 3,400 feet, maybe? I'm not sure what those remarks mean. And then Alpha 3005. I feel like I should know what that is, but I can't remember. But we've got all the information we need. We should be good. So 040 means that our destination airport is, we're probably going to be using runway 36. Yeah, so they've only got 18 and 36. So yeah, we'll go for 36, which is what we planned anyway. And let's do our briefing. All right, so as we were saying earlier on, we're going to use the Resort South arrival into Naha, Japan. This is an RNAV arrival. And airport elevation, as we said, about sea level 11 feet. This is for runways 36 left and 36 right. We're going to be aiming for 36 right. So we're going to be coming in here from the northeast up into Okuma. 11,000 feet is the minimum required altitude at Hassa. And then we've got Safer as well, which is 2,000 feet. So we've got 22 miles to descend, about 9,000 feet there. So that's going to be quite a steep descent there, I think. Yeah, let's see. So 9,000 feet, 369. Sorry, 11,000 feet. 11, 22, 33. Yeah, so it's going to be, yeah, quite a steep descent there. And then we are going to go on to the Arnav. Sorry, we're going to go into the ILS Zulu. We'll come in via Safer here, which was on the arrival chart there. That's going to be our initial approach fix. We'll come in from Safer into Deiji, and then we'll start down on the localizer. Naton is going to be our fix for the glide slope. 1,300 feet. We'll descend from Deiji at 2,000 to 1,300. Descent angle is 3 degrees. Missed approach procedure is climb to 1,200 following heading 002 to 2.4 NHC. So this is the Naha VOR DME. Via NHC VOR radial 341 to DME 15 NHC. Climb to 2,000 via DME 15 NHC counterclockwise arc to all vol and hold. Contact Naha approach. So a pretty complicated go around procedure, so let's hopefully not have to go around. At the moment, go arounds aren't really fully supported in this sim at the moment yet, so yeah, hopefully we won't have to go around. That's fine though. All understood. Minimums are 292. And we're coming in at, like we said, 3-6 right. So looking at the airport chart here, I'll actually change it to 3-6 left so we can come in on this runway, to be honest, in the water. Yeah, let's change it to 3-6 left. So we jump on over to the charts and we use 3-6 left. We can use the same approach. But we'll just do that just for scenic purposes, because why not? It's a flight simulator. So 3-6 left. We're going to come in from the south here, and we'll probably vacate the runway. Probably Tango 4. We'll vacate Tango 4 onto Charlie, and then where are we going to park? So we've got a domestic terminal here, so we'll probably come out Tango 4. Juliet 1, Whiskey 3, Charlie, probably Bravo, Whiskey 2, cross runway 18 left, Echo 3, Charlie 1. That's going to be one of those, it'd be one of those taxi instructions that you would just hate to receive from a ATC. And we'll probably park at the domestic terminal. We'll try aim for like, I mean, this is only going to be an auto-gen airport, so it's not going to have accurate parking spots. But we'll try go for the domestic terminal, which is basically the first little lump. We'll try go for one of these spots. All right, so that is our approach briefing. And look at these views out here. All right, let's see how long we've got to go. So got about 163 miles, so we're coming up to the top of our descent fairly soon. We're going to go for 3-6 left Zulu. So we'll punch that in, and we're going to use... Oh! It doesn't have any stars available for some reason. Let's try that again. Oh, what's going on? Oops, I'm pressing the wrong button. So we want to go 3-6 left Zulu. Oh, wait, hang on. This says 0 meters. Okay, we're not going to land at 36 left because I don't trust what's going on there. Okay, so we'll do 36 right Zulu. And yeah, doesn't look like we can select a star, unfortunately. So let's just see what happens if we check on our flight plan here. We go back and just scroll through here. Let's see how this looks. Ah, that actually still looks fine. It's still going to take us to the same transition. It just means we're not going to fly the full star, which is fine. I mean, it's only one waypoint anyway. It's only missing out one waypoint, so let's insert that. I'm not sure why that's not on there anyway, but... And let's check our NavRad page and see that the right frequency is tuned. So we've got 110.3, which is correct. We've actually got an offset localizer here of 0.6 degrees for this approach, so I'll have to bear that in mind. Let's input our destination data as well while we're here. So QNH was 1017, temperatures were 17 degrees, winds are 040 at 7 knots, transition is 14,000 feet, minimum decision altitude is 292 feet. Oops. Right, perfect. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that all made sense to everybody. And yeah, I mean, hopefully I interpreted that all correctly. Let's tune in the Naha VOR as well while we're at it. So November Hotel Charlie. So we're going to put in course of 2 degrees, and then I'm going to put November Hotel Charlie as well and put in the radial. I'm going to put in 341 as well on this second one for the missed approach, just in case we do need to do that. All right. So I need about 120 miles, I think, didn't we, to descend? So yeah, we shall commence our descent fairly shortly. And about 30 miles, not long to go at all. Luke, thank you very much for the follow. As well as Seplos and Tony, thank you all for the follows. Justin as well, thank you for the follow. I hope you're all well and having a fantastic week. Got to take off the seatbelt signs from the turbulence earlier. Oops. Let's see. People are really hungry, but it doesn't give us the option to serve food on this flight, so let's just There should be a way of It's that tune, yeah, man. There should be a way here of just making it so that I can serve food. But I can't seem to find it anywhere. Play cleaning sound, ding dong. Automating flight services, there we go. Right, let's serve him some food. Let's see if we can get the satisfaction up a bit. Do I know we can send push-ins? No, I don't think so. Alright, okay, so we've just blasted through our... Oh no, we haven't. My bad. Right, we're going to start our descent pretty much now, I think. Let's just do another recalculation here. Yeah, we'll start in a few miles. Let's just set this to, I think, 2,000 feet. We had the altitude restriction of 11,000. We're not going to fly the full star now, so let's just set it to 2,000. And let's face it, there's not much traffic around here anyway, so I imagine if there was air traffic, they would probably just clear us straight down, I imagine. Alright, so the wind has calmed down a little bit. Everything is looking a bit more chilled out. Let's activate the descent. Top of descent checklist is auto brake is set. Top of descent checklist complete. Let's set this to below. Alright guys, so we're on the descent now.
Ladies and gentlemen from the cockpit, you may have noticed we have just begun descending to our destination. We're not expecting any delay at this time, so should have you on the ground in the next 20 minutes. So if you could assist the cabin crew by tagging your tray and have them any letters to come around, that would be most appreciated. And please make sure to fasten your seatbelts. For safety reasons, please turn off all electronic devices or switch to the airplane mode until after we've landed. Please also note that the aircraft toilets will shortly be out of use. Thank you.
All right. Butter it. I'll try my best, dude. Gary, thank you very much for the follow, as well as Shakur and Philip. Thank you guys for the follows. Hope you're well, having a fantastic week. I am just going to nip to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be back. Look at that, we're getting our satisfaction up now. Sorry, what is this, Gareth? It is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Rule of thumb, 3 times your height and feet plus 10. Yeah, Carl, that's the exact calculation that I used there to work out the descent point. Yeah, man, thanks for that. Appreciate it. That's one of the first things I tried to look up, because I remember when I first started playing this, I was like, how do you know where to descend? Like, how do you know? And then I came across that rule of thumb. Right, I will be back in just 2 ticks, guys. All right. With a sharkless in a tailwind, it can be tricky to go down and slow down. Yeah, dude, fortunately I've managed to avoid a lot of tailwind landings recently, so not really experienced that yet, but yeah, man, we'll keep in mind. Wecky, man, man's on a long stream. Yeah, I mean, yeah, been live for 3.5 hours so far, so pretty solid. I think I'm aiming for all the streams going forwards to be around about 4 hours. Excuse me, 4 hours at least. So yeah, man. Wecky, did you manage to get your flight sim to load up yet? You said you're having issues with it. Check you for updates. No. Okay. Have you checked on Zendesk? I'll see if I can get you the link, because there is a I'm sure there's a troubleshooting guide on there for stuck on updates. You have to reset the whole download so it's fine. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll drop this link anyway. I'll drop this link in the chat. And maybe there's some, I don't know if you've been on there yet, but maybe you can check that. And maybe there's some help on there. Also, I would recommend checking the official Flight Simulator forums. There's a lot of people on there who've had the same issue, so there might be some resolutions on there as well. Okay, so we are on our way down it. Looks like this is Okinawa in front of us. Is it? Yeah, actually it starts right here, doesn't it? So it's all the way down there. Yeah, it should be a pretty nice approach, this one. I think there's some pretty nice scenery on the coast around this island. Okay then, so we're pretty much set for now. Don't need to worry too much. Looks like we've got some of these clouds are showing up on our weather radar. So anti-ice is on, so we're fine with that. In fact, is this Okinawa? I don't think it is. Oh yeah, it is actually. It goes all the way down here. All right, so we're going back to altimeter setting. What was the reading we actually had? It was 1017. Okay, and let's just set up the go around page. I completely forgot about that one. Not too much to do in there, but nevertheless, we'll stick it in. So, coming up to 12,000 feet. So let's see where we are in profile. So 12, 24, 36. So we need about 46 miles still to descend. And we've got 70 to go. So we're quite a bit ahead of profile, actually, somehow. So I tell you what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to slow us down a little bit earlier. Just drop a little bit of speed. And we can shallow out that descent profile. We're going to need to slow down to 250 knots anyway in about 1,000 feet. So let's just slow us down to 245. How much time left to land? Not long at all. About 10 minutes max. Cross, welcome back to the chat. Good to see you again too. I'm doing very well, thank you, and I hope you are as well. Absolute pleasure, mate. It's a pleasure to have you. Oof. Scenery down on this island. So cool. %, satisfied, so all we need to do is we just need to grease the landing now, and then we're good to go. Looking forward to the next update of this add-on, actually, because they're planning on, I believe, adding an overlay, so I won't have to have this little panel up over the stream all the time. There'll be maybe like a bar along the bottom here, which will be much cleaner. All right, so 60 miles to go. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator beta. Yeah, so we're still well ahead of profile here, but I mean, the way I see it, it's not the end of the world because this is a pretty stunning island to fly over, to be honest. As long as we don't go too low and hit a mountain or something. I'm actually just gonna set this to 2,700. Just because we're not flying the star, and the sector altitude minimum, I believe, is 2,700. So, yeah. Had any problems with live weather recently? Not really, no. I mean, I have been using a bit of a workaround, actually. So what you do is you will, if you load into a game with just clear skies selected, and then when you actually load it in, then select live weather, Ever since I've been doing that as a workaround, it's worked perfectly every flight for me. No issues at all. Interesting to see that the wind is actually coming from more or less the south now, up at this elevation. When on the METAR it was saying that it was coming from more or less the north. So yeah, maybe Dougie, maybe I am experiencing some issues with the live weather. Look at the blue water along the edge here. It's like they've done a bit of water masking in this area, which is pretty cool. Alright, I'm interested to see. Let's see if we can speak to the ATIS. Let's see what it says the winds are. Yeah, not 025 at 7. That's about right from what we had from the METAR earlier. Yeah. So that's fine. Temperature is 14. UNH is 30.04, which is again right. So yeah. Perfect. Look at this coast down here. I'm gonna minimize that for a minute. You just seem to get rain and storm wherever you spawn. That's unfortunate, dude. I would actually like conditions like that to fly in, to be honest with you. I hardly ever get that. I'm usually really lucky with the weather for some reason. Alright, I'm going to slow myself a bit more down here because I'm so far ahead of my descent profile here. So we're just going to get a nice little flyover of this this island here. I'm just keeping us nice and slow just to try and keep that idle descent going as long as possible. I probably won't go any slower now until we hit the decel point. Look at this down here. Is that not a storm on the map? No, that is just the weather radar. So it's basically indicating moisture in the air. So obviously there's clouds up there, which have, you know, moisture in, and because we're quite close to them, it's going to show up as red. That's basically what it means. So they've got quite a lot of moisture in them, and we're quite close to them. I think that's what it's trying to show us, essentially. Definitely not a storm though, no. I think we'll be able to see if there was a storm. I think it'd be a little bit windier as well. All right, so we're nearly leveling off here, to be honest. We're nearly leveling off. We're nicely ahead of our profile here, so we're just going to do a nice little flyby of this island, which is fine. Normally I'll try and do an idle descent all the way down, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I miscalculated or something, but yeah, I'm not sure how we've got down here so quick. I hope they fix that as well, where it like surges the engines when you come into a level off. So strange. Does it do that in the real aircraft, Carl? When you come into a level off, does it like just boost the engines loads like that, like it just did? I guess it probably doesn't, right? Right, so we can go back to manage speed now. We're about to pass through a decel point, so that's fine. The airport itself, I believe, is over on this side of the island. Can't quite see it just yet. We are probably a bit low. Like, I feel like if this was in real life, we might get a slapped wrist for flying this low. But we're all good. Depends what speed it's commanding at that point. Got you. So, for example, just then I was basically at I had my speed set at basically a red dot, which is about what, 204, about 212 knots or something like that. I had the speed set to, I think, basically that, but yeah, it just added a load of throttle when I leveled off, and therefore I increased above green dot speed. So yeah, I don't know, it just seemed a bit unrealistic to me. Right, so we are more or less, we're through all the it's over 10 degrees now, so let's turn the anti-ice off. Completely forgot to turn these landing lights on, so I'm going to get marked down by the passengers for that. I'm not sure why the passengers care so much about you having your landing lights on, because most passengers wouldn't even be able to see that, but apparently they do in this mod. So alright, let's bring up the passenger satisfaction. They're looking good. So we've not got long to touchdown now. Let's turn on the seatbelt signs. Auto brake is set to low. Spoilers can go to armed. Yeah, everything else is looking good. So approach checklist is briefing is done. ECAM status is checked. Seatbelts as required set. Landing distance is confirmed. We probably should have done this approach checklist a bit earlier. Baro ref is set to 1017. Minimums are set at 292. Engine mode selector is set to normal. Okay, so not too far to go. Let's bring up the landing system. So we've got about 8 miles in a straight line to the airport. Once we've turned this corner, we have about an 8.3 mile final to do. So I'm going to put flaps 1 just for these turns. Slow us down a little bit more. I'm sure there's a camera view underneath the plane as well. I can't find it. There it is. Alright, so should be able to see the airport from here. To be honest, I can't. I think that's it over there. But it's just not really rendering in properly. Arno, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a great week. Welcome to the stream. Okie dokie. Quite a lot of clouds building in here now, isn't there? Alright. I'm going to turn the volume up a little bit for you guys so you can hear on the arrival. Okie dokie. Depends what speed's commanding. Nothing, but nothing really noticeable. Yeah, in that scenario, just pull up a little. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it seems a bit strange. I suppose this sim still needs a little bit of work, doesn't it? All right, so I'll bring up the hand cam as well. If it's working. Yes, it is. It's a little bit delayed, but it should catch up, I think. The glide wise on 3 degrees, it's 300 feet per mile, so 9-mile final, aiming for 9 miles, 2,700 feet or so. Got you. That's the point, actually. We need to start descending again, don't we? So we do actually have the glide slope available here, but we're going to just do an open descent down to the to Naton, which is where on the charts is noted as the glide slope. Well, I don't know the best word for it, but where you would catch the glide slope. We're a bit above profile here, so just gonna go for flaps 2. I'm gonna stick the ground spoilers out as well. Hopefully keep this descent going. We're a little bit high. We've got quite a crosswind as well. Just my luck. We seem to be getting crosswinds all the time recently. Alright, let's capture the localizer. And I suppose I'm gonna put the gear down, and I'm gonna take manual control. I'm gonna take manual control and see if I can catch this glide slope up here. Probably not what Carl would do. But I really don't want to do the go-around procedure at this airport, to be honest. And we're not too far above it. We could probably catch it, I think. Alright, there we go. So we caught the glide slope back up. Now let's turn the flight directors off. And flaps full. And yeah, Bill, it's crosswind landing again, but let's see how we go. Let's arm the spoilers as well. I forgot they were out even. Inform the cabin. We're a little bit low now, so I'm going to just pull up a bit. Should be good. We've got a good crab angle on, I think, so we're looking pretty nice.
400.
Oh, my hand cam's not working, is it?
300.
Yeah, sorry guys.
200.
Okay, so the winds seem to be dissipating.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
And we are down. Beautiful. A bit too smooth. Come on, bro. Oh, dear. We got decel, 18 knots. Dear, oh, dear. The passengers are never happy, are they? We had a tiny, tiny, tiny float there, I think, but nothing too major. That was, I'm pretty happy with that, actually. So, manual braking, and let's come off here. Let's slow down a little bit more. I forgot to do my landing checklist, but never mind. Retract the spoilers here. Sorry, let's retract the flaps and the spoilers can come back. Landing system off. Constraints off. Localizer can come off. All right, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm pretty happy with that landing. That was pretty nice. Not quite as good as the last one, but still very, very, very acceptable, I think. I passed my line check. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you very much. All right, so I think off to... I think this is actually the domestic terminal here. But there's no spots available. I guess we'll just park at the international terminal. Let's just see where it gives us. Just stop here for a second. Alright, so it's going to take us straight on. We can turn our landing lights off. This lights can come to taxi. Strobes can go off now. Alright. A bit too smooth. You see that, guys? How can that be? All right. Turn the weather radar. Predictive wind shear can come off as well. Transponder can come off. TCAS can come off as well. It's a bit unfortunate my my hand cam isn't working. Looks like we've got our parking spot here. Oh, a bit heavy on the brakes. I absolutely love this ANA boarding music though. It's so epic. Alright, here we are. Here's our parking spots. Let's turn off lights, taxi lights off so we don't blind the ground crew. We've got a glow stick man here waiting for us. And there it is. Beautiful. Hands up in the air. All right, then. There we have it. We didn't start the APU, did we? But never mind. I'm just going to leave it off. We'll turn the engines off as well. That's 1 and 2. We should get the all clear from this guy. Oh, he's just disappeared. Never mind. Okay. So engines are shut down. We are on external power, so we've still got a bit of power. Turn the APU on anyway. Let's see. Oh, I can't see my screens now, can I? Probably should have remembered about the APU.
Aircraft is secure. Please open doors. Thank you.
But never mind. Let's just get the jetway connected as well as the catering and the baggage. All right, and we'll start the deboarding.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit once again,
Beacon
I hope you
light
enjoyed
off.
your flight with us today. On behalf of myself, the first officer, and the cabin crew, we wish you a safe and pleasant journey from the airport and hope to see you again soon. Thanks for flying with us.
Carl says I now failed because I forgot the APU. God damn it. Nice one. Yeah, nice one. Thanks, Mark. And David, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Damiana, yeah, it's great music, isn't it? Absolutely love it. Yeah, fantastic stuff. All right, so we've got our deboarding ongoing now, and we've got our baggage handlers and everything coming in here. Very, very cool. I forget the APU on the line as well, Carl. Oh, well. There we go. See, I'm forgiven. What computer game is this, Omar? This is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Right then. Oh, look, you can hear the APU starting up now. It's absolutely roaring. What's the cabin sound app? It's called Self-Loading Cargo. I'm just trying to see our next routing. I was going to do another flight. I'm not sure if I'm going to have enough time, to be honest, but I would like to. We've got quite a good, quite a cool airport to land at. Let's just see. We'll have to have a look on the world map in a sec. Alright, so I think we're all deboarded. I think this is just bugged where it starts saying that there's still a few passengers left. Yeah, we're all off. So let's just right click and deboard. Alright, let's have a look at our report. So we only got a C apparently. What the hell? Dear oh dear. I mean, we've got an 85.1 passenger rating. I guess it was the turbulence that did it, wasn't it, really? The turbulence, we got 0.34 Gs at one point, so I think, yeah, some people were feeling a little bit uncomfortable. Pushing down a little bit too hard. Forgot to turn on the landing lights below 10,000 on my approach. Yeah, that's my bad. I knew they were going to say that. But other than that, I think very good. My landing was too smooth. Apparently, but I mean, I'm going to say that was a cracking landing, to be honest. Andy, let's see. Let's have a look. Matthew says, first time watching, really good stream, got to follow. Well, appreciate that. Thank you very much for the kind words, dude. I hope you're well, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Pleasant flight, totally enjoyed it. I'm glad to hear, Damiana. Thank you very much, and appreciate you tuning in once again. What background music is that? That was the ANA boarding and deboarding music that they use on their aircraft. Ardi says, Lufthansa München to Paris. That would probably be quite a long flight. Don't have time for that, unfortunately, at the moment. We might have time for one more short flight, but I'm going to have to go fairly soon. Where have I flown to today? Today we've flown from Tokyo to Hachijojima, and then from Nagasaki to where we are now, which is Okinawa Naha Airport in Japan. So basically all Japan domestic flights, but nevertheless, absolutely stunning flights, stunning scenes. All right, let's just quickly power down the aircraft. Make sure everything is off. And I think we got everything else. I guess you could probably turn the brightness knobs as well to 0, but that's probably just a little bit too much effort. But yeah, there we go. That should knock everything off momentarily. And let's just have a quick browse around this airport, because it's pretty stunning scenery. Guys, thank you very much for all the follows and the likes on Facebook. Much appreciated. I really appreciate all the support I'm getting today. It's absolutely amazing. Oh, and hang on a minute. Let's just have a look at this parking right here. Holy. Wait. I can't do anything with my controller. Ah, there we go. Oh no, I thought I was right on the T, but I'm not. Not bad though. Yeah, I think, I mean, we might be able to do, we might be doing one more flight, Curtis. So let's just see. Let's just have a quick look around this airport, though, first of all. I think this would be a really good airport for someone to build as a proper airport. And as you can see here, so this is what was the issue earlier on. So I think you probably remember before we started our descent, there was a 3-2 left and right. Can't read that. 3-6 is that. So there's 326 and left and right, but as you can see, for some reason the runway isn't actually here. It's just like an old image of obviously what looks like a disused runway. So I'm not sure why the procedure is actually in the MCDU, because it's obviously not there. But yeah, pretty stunning scenes here in Okinawa. Yeah, this is a standard in-game airport, this one, yeah. This is an auto-generated one. Not bad for... I mean, all the auto-gen airports are surprisingly good in this sim. But when you compare them to, like, payware airports, they do start to look a bit bland. But yeah, it's not too bad looking. Okay, so let's jump on over to the main menu. Let's just see if I can squeeze another one in here. Yo. Bill, thank you very much for the 49 stars. I completely missed that one. My apologies. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. All right. Well, we did have one more flight planned for today. It's just whether I'm going to have time to do it or not, which is pretty good one. So we were going to go from... where are we now? We're at Naha. So we were going to go from Naha to Shimoda. 37 minutes. I don't know if we've got time for that one. Thought it might be a little bit shorter than that, but let's just do it. Let's just do it. All right, so we'll do a different airline just to mix it up a bit, because there isn't actually a real life route that covers between these two islands. So we'll use a different airline. And we shall come down here and we'll just select, we'll select this domestic terminal. And we'll move the time on a bit. Cardiff is very basic. It's unfortunate. Some of them are really basic. I think Manchester, before Mako Sim released their version of it, Manchester was pretty dire as well. John, yeah, I mean, I think if I'm going to do one more flight today, it's going to be this one that we planned for, unfortunately. But if you join my Discord and put on there any requests for locations you'd like me to fly to, more than happy to consider them. And I mean, generally we do fly all the requested routes. It's just when I do a stream, I spend quite a bit of time beforehand just planning the stream, basically, and planning the routes and planning everything. So yeah, if you let me know in the Discord, then when I go to plan the next stream, I can actually look at the list and just see where people want me to go, and then I can plan that. Paul, Peter, thank you very much for the 20 stars. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Appreciate all the support today. It's absolutely amazing. Ardy, I do have a 787. Yes, I do. Yeah, but what we'll say about 787 is that it doesn't fly quite that well in this sim at the moment, unfortunately. It's a little bit rough around the edges. Look at this peach livery. Pretty cool. I mean, it just looks like the generic aircraft in this game. It's funny. Let's see if there's one around here. No, there is. They're all Japan Airlines. Right. Okay. Let's see if we can do this one relatively swiftly then. So, I'll just generate a flight plan real quick. So we're going to be going to Shimoda from where we are now, which is Romeo Oscar Alpha Romeo. No, it's not. It's Romeo Oscar Alpha Hotel. Won't be a second, guys. Get this set up. All right, let's get the aircraft turned on. So batteries on, external power on, nav lights on. Adheres to a line. All right, flight to South Africa. I would actually love to do some flights to South Africa, yeah, but don't have time today, unfortunately. But if you stick it in the Discord, then yeah, I'll definitely consider some routes in South Africa for next time. Okay, so let's get all these displays fired up. Right, jump on down here. So down to the Atsu AOC initialized. West that. Okay, and back. Weight balance, load in the block fuel and the payload figures for the passengers. Which reminds me, let's go here. I don't think I have a Peach Airlines on here, actually, do I? I'll use ANA again because I'm enjoying that so much. Airprint, that's wrong. Not sure where I got that one from. Okie dokie. Get our weather. Well, we'll load in our flight plan first. Data, aircraft status. Looking good. In it, let's request the flight plan. Line on ref, confirm. Check the flight plan. So we're going to be flying out of Romeo Oscar Alpha Hotel. Going to be using the Kisner 1 departure on 36 right. Oh, doesn't have any departures in here. Interesting. Oh well, I guess we're just departing direct out. Kisner, Ganju, Ganjas, Roz. Yeah, very, very simple flight plan. And we're going to go direct in to Roz. We're going to use the arrival for 35, runway 35. So we'll try the RNAV one. Let's see if we can get that to work. And we'll insert that. Let's just check that all looks good. So up to the north and down, and then we're going to do a little bit of a loop around over the airports and back down onto runway 35. Yeah, that looks good. Okie doke, perfect. So that is that set. Go back to our NIP-B. 6.1 tons of fuel on board. And a wind component of pretty hefty winds again, minus 73, so that's a headwind of 73 knots. Fuel prediction, only 37 minutes in the air. Flaps 1, 66 flex to take off. Oh, what did I do wrong there? Put in the devil's number instead. 14,000 transition in Japan. And that's that all set up. So let's get all the passengers. I should have started boarding the passengers already, to be honest. They're going to take a while.
Hi, cabin crew, we're ready to get going now, so as soon as you're ready, you can open the doors and start letting the passengers on board. Thank you.
Alright, let's get them on board.
No problem.
Yeah, you see it. I mean, I'm always down for flying wherever, really. I would like to fly to, well, I mean, everywhere, really. There's so many places I haven't been yet. I'm always interested to see how good the airports look all over. So, yeah, man. Maybe in the near future. Like I say, stick it in my Discord if you want to remind me. Come to Rio. Yeah, really would like to fly to Rio. They've done a lot of work in the scenery in Rio, so that'd be a pretty stunning approach. Cayman as well, South Korea. Yeah, Cayman Islands would probably be pretty nice, to be honest. I haven't done any flights into the Caribbean yet. In fact, no, I tell a lie. I've been to St. Martin. But yeah, dude, if you have got any suggestions for any flights, click on the post above, press show more, and then just click on the Discord link. Let me just see if I can get the link for you guys, actually. I'll just pin it. There we go. So I've put a link to the Discord in the chat now, and I've pinned it as a comment. So yeah, if anyone's got any suggestions, click on that link and join the Microsoft Flight Simulator text channel on there, and stick them in. Yeah, Jamaica would be sweet, I imagine. Owen Roberts as well. Ajaccia. Which country is that in? Is that the name of the country, Carl? Have I been to Faroe Islands? Yes, we have actually been to Faroe Islands, yeah. Okay. So let's get things moving. Let's turn on the APU. Let's not forget about that this time. Seatbelt signs can go on now. All the fuel is on board. I'll turn the fuel pumps on before we forget. You can turn up the heat here in the cockpit. Not too much though, because it's quite toasty here in Okinawa. We'll set live weather to come on. Completely forgot about that. In Corsica, right, cool. I'll try and remember that one. I'm always down to do some visual approaches. We actually did one on Tuesday. I don't know if you've heard of it. Skardu Airport in Pakistan. We did pretty hair-raising approach into that on Tuesday. I think I'm going to actually revisit that on another stream and see if I can nail it a bit better. Can I turn the music down? I actually can, yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize it was so loud. I was getting carried away with it when we landed last time, so it was a bit... I left it on so it was loud. Right, okay. Julian, welcome to the chat. I'm doing very well, thank you. Yeah, how are you? Go to Havana, Cuba. Again, if you see the pinned comment... Wait a second. I think I pinned the wrong comment here, my bad. Wait, how have I... There we go. Yeah, so there's a pinned comment there in the chat. If you've got any requests for routes to fly? In fact, let me just update that link real quick, and then it's going to take you directly to the Microsoft Flight Simulator channel.
Hi there, we're ready to go up here, so once everyone's on board, please feel free to close the doors and we can get going.
Okay, great. Almost done.
Alright, so I've got another link then that we can use. Okie dokie, so let's get moving here. Where are we flying now? We are flying to oh god, I keep forgetting the names of these Japanese island. Shimojishima. Okay, so above the line before the start checklist, cockpit prep complete. Gear pins and covers are removed. Signs are on and auto. Adheres are to nav. Fuel quantity is 6.1 tons. And takeoff data is set. Baro ref is 1018. Set on both. Below the line. Oh no, we can't do below the line yet because we haven't got all our passengers on board. Okay, so above the line before start checklist is complete. The travel corridor between UAE and the UK right now, is that something you would do? I've actually done a flight before from London to Dubai. It's a very long flight, and I actually read, I think last night on the news, I think they've actually closed that travel corridor now. I don't think you're actually allowed to go between the two anymore. I might be wrong, but I'm sure I read somewhere that that's changed now. Okie dokie. So let's get all the rest of the passengers on board anyway, and let's get underway here. So below the line before start checklist is windows and doors closed. Beacon light is on. Windows are closed. Cockpit door, we can lock that as well. Beacon light is on. Thrust levers are idle. Parking brake is set. Mobile is not relevant. And that is before start checklist complete. Alright, so let's ask for the pushback dude to come. I think I need to disconnect the jetway, don't I, for the doors to close. There we go. Okay, so ready for push and start. Let's just make this a little bit smaller. I just tried to try the holding in the CJ4, Mariner. Nice, man. You have to let me know how it goes.
Thank you.
Alright, so while we're waiting here, we'll arm the ground spoilers. Auto brake max. Request pushback.
Pushback request confirmed.
Okay, I'm not going to say where we're moving to this time because it'll mess it up again.
Myself, the first officer, and the cabin crew, I'd just like to give you a warm welcome on board the aircraft. As you may have noticed, we've now closed the doors and expect to be departing in just a few moments. If you could get yourself seated and secured while we get ready for pushback, it would be most appreciated. If you require any assistance from the cabin crew, please press the button above your head and be sure to listen to the safety briefing that we'll be playing in a few moments. You'll hear from me again once we reach our cruising altitude, but for now, once again, welcome aboard and thank you for flying with us.
Is he trying to... Alright. Flight deck to ground.
Good afternoon, Captain. Yes, everything is ready down here, so please release brakes.
Brakes released.
So let the ride begin.
Okay, then here we go. Let's see if the hand camera's working again now. Oh yeah, it looks like it's working again. It's a little bit delayed, but still working mostly.
You may begin starting the engines, Captain.
All right, engine 2 starts. Let me just check I did everything this time. No, I didn't.
Welcome aboard ANA.
Turn facing south.
We'll turn by 90
May we have your
degrees and
attention
bring
for the
you on a
following
southern
safety
course.
instructions.
Yo, Great Dane, welcome to the chats. I hope you're well. Good to see you again.
前の座席の下に収納してください。
Please place your baggage in the overhead compartment or under the seat in front of you.
脱出の妨げとなるため、通路や非常口付近には手荷物を置かないでください。
For a smooth evacuation, nothing should block the aisle or exits.
離陸・着陸の際は座席とテーブルを元の位置にお戻しください。
Return your seat and table to the original position during takeoff.
Where's it going to push us here? Stop, pushback.
Okay, tell when the parking brakes are set.
Engine 1 starts.
Please keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated.
Brakes set.
Okay, pins removed. I'm done. Wish you a nice flight.
この便は全席禁煙です。
Thank you very much for all the follows, guys. Appreciate that.
Smoking is prohibited in the cabin, including the lavatory.
Thank you so much. All the follows and likes today is absolutely off the charts, guys. Thank you so much.
That emit radio waves cannot be used on board.
電波を発しない設定に切り替えていただくか。
Alright, let's turn this safety announcement down a little bit so we can hear the engines this time.
Turn them off.
次に非常用設備をご案内します。
We will now explain the emergency equipment.
酸素が必要な状態になると酸素マスクが降りてきます。
Alright.
Oxygen masks will drop down when necessary.
マスクを強く引き寄せ、鼻と口に当てて呼吸してく
Christopher
ださい。
says this one's better than a few I've seen. Not many people show you using controls. Cool, man. I'm glad that you think so.
長さを調整してください。
Put the elastic band over
Thank you
your
very much.
head
Appreciate the kind
and
words, man. Where are we flying now? We're flying to Shimojishima.
指示に従い、衝撃に備える姿勢をとってください。
In an emergency,
Okie dokie. So both our engines are now started and
非
stabilized.
常口は機体の前方、
So
後方にあります。
emergency exits are located in the forward
So after start checklist is anti-ice is
非常
off.
口をお確かめください。
Check your nearest
Ecam
exit.
status is checked and
明かりが点灯します。
pitch trim. Oh, we do need to set that, don't we? Always forget about this one. 29. So
For instructions.
手荷物 は一切持たず、ハイヒールは脱いでください。
Leave all baggage behind and remove high-heeled shoes.
スライドを使用する
About
際
there.
は両腕を
Pitch trim is set 29 and rudder trim is 0.
Sit up straight and slide
All right.
down.
Let's taxi on down. So we can turn our taxi lights on now and our runway turn-off lights. Just turn these on as well. It's getting a bit dark.
Move away from the
Strobe lights auto and landing lights armed as well. Alright, and parking brake is released.
beside your seat.
How long is this flight? Bryce, not that long at all. Probably about 40 minutes.
Fasten the buckles and
Charlie, I aspire to be a pilot, so this is cool to see. I mean, I'm in the same boat, brother. It's, yeah, that's why I enjoy it so much, to be honest, I think.
both knobs.
Alright, so we're going to taxi on down here, down Alpha.
Air blow into the tubes.
Taxi all the way down to Alpha and then on to Echo 10
Please look at the safety instructions card.
and then on to runway 36 right.
ご質問がございましたら客室乗務員にお尋ねください。
Alright,
If you have any
so
questions, please
let's...
contact the cabin attendant.
Let's set flaps 1. Check with the cabin and yeah, we're pretty much there. What's the longest flight I've done? Longest flight I did I think was Dubai, London to Dubai. About 5 or 6 hours I think. What is a sax? Oh my god, there's another plane here. What the heck? Wait, what? Where has this guy come from? Hang on a minute. Do I have traffic on? I thought I had traffic off. I do have traffic off. Huh. That is rather strange. Alright, let's get on our way. What is the satisfaction all about? So this is basically like an add-on which simulates the passengers in the back. And you basically have to sort of interact with them and, you know, it takes into account your, how smooth the flight is, you know, whether you communicate with them effectively, whether you what's the other word? Whether you're on time and things like that. If only you was on snakes on a plane, you'd have got it down. Yeah, maybe. So the question is this real time as your flight is 40 minutes or game time? Yeah, it's real time. Yeah. Yeah, so this is a real one-to-one simulation of the, you know, the same world that we live in. So yeah, everything is real time. I'll get a 7-hour flight from UAE to Heathrow most of the time with Emirates. Wait, is that another aircraft I see down there? It is. What the heck? Why is the traffic? I have traffic turned off. Anyway. 7 hours to the UAE. Yeah, I think it might have took us a bit less time when we did it on Flight Sim because I think I actually sped up the time a little bit because it was such a long flight and we were on stream and it was honestly getting a little bit long. No problem, Pat. Glad to help. Happy to answer any questions. Where do you get this game? You can get it in the Microsoft Store or you can get it on Steam. Yo, Todd, thank you very much for the 100 stars. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Absolute legend. So generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So no departure route from this airport. We're basically just flying direct out to our first waypoint. No approach chart either for the next... Well, there is an approach chart, but no arrival chart for our arriving airport, for our destination. We said runway... We said RNAV 35, didn't we? Very, very small airport, our next one. It should be an absolutely immense approach, so I'm looking forward to this. Can you play with fighter jets? Yes, you can, yeah. There are some add-ons out there that you can get for fighter jets. Not many at the moment, but yeah, you can, for sure. Have I ever landed Newquay Airport? I have not, no. Okay, so let's just hold short here for a quick moment and we will just inform the cabin that we're about to take off.
Cabin crew seats for takeoff, please.
Excuse me, we'll do our before takeoff checklist. So flight control check, full left, full right, full up, full down, full left, and full right. Flight controls are checked, flight instruments are checked, briefing is done, flap setting is 1, and V speeds are set 130, 131, and 135. ATC, air traffic transponder is set, and 2000. ECAM is takeoff no blue. Excuse me, takeoff runway is confirmed 36 right, cabin crew is advised, TCAS is on TARA above, engine mode selector is normal, and packs are on. Great stuff. So that's before takeoff checklist complete. Let's get out of here. So coming onto the runway now, let's turn on our landing lights and our takeoff lights, strobe lights as well. Have I ever landed in, whereabouts is that? EDI? Edinburgh, maybe? I think we have done an Edinburgh flight, yeah. What's your departure arrival? We're departing out of Okinawa Naha Airport in Japan and flying domestic to Shimojishima. How long have I been doing this? About 4 months. Jordan, welcome to the chat, brother. I hope you're well. Yes, mate. It should be a good day indeed. Yeah. All right. So let's just roll straight off here. So throttles up to 50% and stabilized, and then straight up to flex. Side stick forwards. Man flex 66 SRS runway. Auto throttle is armed. 100 knots, releasing side stick. And V1 rotate.
Gear up, please.
Gear up. Alright, so approaching thrust reduction. There we go, lever climb. Let's put the nose down and we can start to gain some speed now. S speed, flaps up. Alright. And I'm going to engage the autopilot there because, again, it's a very, very simple departure. Don't really need to do too much here. So, yeah, let's get on out of here. Yeah, Edinburgh. We have done an Edinburgh, yeah, indeed. Weather radar simulated correctly. It's quite close. Hang on a minute. Why is it? Alright, maybe I didn't set the altitude properly. That was weird. Anyway, we are carrying on our climb now. Is weather radar simulated correctly? Yeah, so like I was saying, yeah, it's almost there. I'm going to turn the anti-ice on now as we come through these clouds. So yeah, it's almost correct, but it doesn't simulate turbulence very well, so you can't really see that, unfortunately. Alright, so after takeoff, climb checklist, landing gear is up, flaps are up, packs are on, and barrel ref is still set at 1018 after takeoff checklist is complete. Okie dokie, Nathan, that's pretty disrespectful to say. We yeah, don't really take nicely to people asking to crash the plane in here. It's yeah, not the nicest, not the nice, most respectful thing to say in the world, is it? Are there other real people in this game with you in the server? Yes, there can be. There isn't with me at the moment. We just have it turned off, but yeah, you can have it so there's real people in here with you. So we're through 10,000 feet now. Let's turn the lights off. Lights off. The takeoff lights, they are now, yes, because we passed through 10,000 feet. We're flying with an A320neo. Alright, so we're through 10,000 feet as well. Once we get through this turn, I will turn the seatbelt signs off for the passengers. Blandy, welcome to the chat over on Twitch. Blandy says hello Facebook to everybody on Facebook chat. Everybody on Facebook say hello to Blandy over on Twitch. Missed the sound of the seashells on takeoff. What do you mean by the seashells on takeoff? Alright, so we're passing through our transition altitude and standard pressure is set. Would be cool to fly with another person from across the world. Have you done something like that? Yeah, we've done that once in a stream where we had a viewer join in and they flew along with us. But it's not something I do frequently, but to be honest, I don't know, I just never think to do it. Probably just me. Alright, so I'll turn the seatbelts off. Can you get the Airbus A380 on here? Not yet, no. There is a developer that's actually in the process of making it, but not just yet, unfortunately. Yeah, I would love to see the A380. That's one of my favourite aircraft for sure. Facebook chat says hello, Blandy. How's lockdown treating you? Only got one flight this month. That's to Lisbon on Saturday. Hopefully no lightning strikes. Yeah, mate. Hopefully no more lightning strikes. Yeah, I mean, it's okay, man. It's okay. I've had a little bit of work to do at home. A little bit of photo editing and stuff like that. So, yeah, keeping busy at the moment. For now, at least. But yeah, it's yeah, doesn't feel as quite as bad as the last time. Yeah, it's a shame you weren't flying from Lisbon when I was on my way back from there. My brother lives in Lisbon. Whoa. Oh, I think I've missed a couple of notifications, haven't I? My apologies. Todd, thank you very much for the 100 stars 10 minutes ago. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Joss Paramore as well with the 100 stars just now. Thank you very much, guys. You're absolute legends. So generous. Thank you so much. Big support here today, guys. You're absolutely amazing. Let's see if I can get some notifications done now that we are in our climb. So, RNSX, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Daniel as well, thank you very much for the follow on Facebook. These are all Facebooks. So Richard, Stephen, Christopher, Aaron, Michael, Paul, Elroy, Siu, Justin, Derek, Charlie, Okir, Sam, and everybody else. I think it's just cut off the rest, so I can't see anymore, but thank you all for the follows. Appreciate that. Support today is absolutely insane. Really, really appreciate all the support today. You guys are absolute legends. I'm doing very well, thank you, RN. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome to the chats. Where are we flying to? We're flying to Shimojishima Island in Japan. Very, very short flight today. Wait, I think I missed some messages here. How often do I do this? I do this, try and do a stream 3 times every week. So my schedule is Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. I end up doing a lot of stream though as well, to be honest. I might even do another stream this week, a bonus stream on Saturday. Because they're doing on IVAO, they're doing an oceanic full coverage with the live ATC, so I might actually take part in that. Is this a stock aircraft with no add-ons? No, this is the A320neo fly-by-wire mod. So there's a company team of developers called Fly-by-Wire. They're making this a modded version of this aircraft. So this is modded, but it's free. So yeah. How long did it take for me to learn all the controls? Well, I've been using this flight sim since August, for 4 months, and I didn't play any flight sims before that. So you could probably say about that amount of time, really. I mean, I still don't know everything. You know, I'm not an expert, but yeah, what you see is sort of what I've learned, I guess. Yeah, exactly. It is what it is, Jordan. Yeah, how's lockdown treating yourself? I'm using this flight stick is someone said in the chat there. Hi Bob, welcome to the chat. Yes, indeed, this should be a pretty nice flight. We should be descending pretty shortly, actually. It's a very, very short flight, this one. How often do I do videos? Like I say, I stream mainly Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Just a short message from the cockpit to let you know we have in fact reached our cruise level. We're now level at 35,000 feet, and we're not in
yeah, like I say, I do have a YouTube channel as well. I very, very infrequently release videos on there, but the recordings of all the streams go there as well as on the Facebook page, and you can watch the VODs on Twitch as well. So they're all over my channels, really. But I mainly do live streams at the moment. RNSX, I'm glad to hear that you're doing awesome, man. Thank you for joining in the chat today. Do a wheelie. I might do a wheelie on touchdown, actually. Might do a wheelie on touchdown. Do I fly long haul? Pretty infrequently, to be honest with you. Not really. Generally because it just takes such a long amount of time. And yeah, I don't really have it. I think one day I might do a really long haul stream, but it's not that entertaining in cruise, so. Nice, Josh. Well, I'll look for you in the chat then on the next streams. Look forward to seeing you, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Nathan, wow, thank you very much. Appreciate the kind words there. One of the best streamers I've found. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. Do a 911 if you can. That doesn't make that much sense. I'm sorry. Yes, I guess it's going okay. Just trying to keep fit and healthy, I guess. Yeah. I mean, you do what you can, don't you? You do what you can. Is it snowing in Manchester today? What's your YouTube channel called? It's just Bobby Fuzzy, same as this channel. If you look in the links above at the top of the Facebook post for this live stream, all my social links are in there. I've ever flown simulation with a co-pilot. I have not, no. We actually spoke with, there was a viewer that came in today, I'm not sure if he's still there, who is an actual A320 pilot in real life, and we discussed maybe doing some shared cockpit on this together at some point. Thank you very much for the follow, Kai GG's, absolute legend. Thank you very much for following on Twitch. My game keeps crashing when I start it. Oh my god, that's yeah, that's unfortunate, dude. Have you double checked? Have you cleared out all your community folder? Make sure you've not got any mods that are crashing, clashing or anything like that. First thing to try, usually. What spec am I running? I am running a Ryzen 5 3600 processor with 2070 Super graphics card and 32 gigabytes of RAM. How long until touchdown? About 20 minutes. Nah, had a bit of rain here near the airport. Ah, okay, fair dues, fair dues. It snowed like crazy today. It's been snowing nearly all day. Right, okay, so let's commence our descent. I'm going to set this to 10,000 feet for now. We'll announce to the passengers that we're at top of descent. And we'll put auto brake to medium. I think it's quite a short runway here, so.
At which point the cabin crew will start preparing for our arrival. If you can make sure all aisles are clear for the cabin crew as they start making their way around the aircraft, it would be most appreciated.
Joseph, thank you very much for the 100 stars. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. Very, very generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, so many stars today here, guys. You're all so generous. Thank you so much. I think this stream I've received more stars than any other stream. So appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Good evening, Carl. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you again.
You may have noticed we have just begun descending to our destination. We're not expecting any delay at this time. So I'm sure it's happy.
What, the kangaroos? We've got kangaroos.
So if you could assist the cabin crew by tidying your tray and hand them any letters that come around, that would be most appreciated. And please make sure.
Yo, Mariner, have you seen the airport which actually has? There's like a. I think there's a freeware airport out there. Hang on, let me just turn this guy down.
After we've landed, please also note that the aircraft toilets will show.
There's a freeware airport where it has like kangaroos bouncing around just underneath the approach. Can't remember where it is though. New to this, what are the stars? So the stars is like it's like a Facebook currency where people can basically give a show their support of the channel, I suppose, with like a monetary gesture. So stars is like a currency. Like 1 star is basically 1 cent. Got away from my PC components and start with Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, dude, I don't blame you. It's absolutely Brilliant. Very nice stream. Thank you very much. I'm glad you think so. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Scooter, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. And Angela as well for subscribing on YouTube. Guys, we are live on both Facebook and Twitch at the moment, so if you're a follower on Facebook, would be amazing if you went over to Twitch as well. If you have an account, to drop a follow over there. But we're flying today from Okinawa, Naha Airport to Shimojishima, both Japanese airports, flying domestic route in Japan. And more stars. Holy crap, Jordan coming in with the big 550 stars. Absolute legend. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams, brother. And always glad to have you in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. So generous. So generous. Love watching your flights while I work out of Michigan. Dude, I'm glad I entertain you while you're working. I'm in the UK, Northern England. Okay, so I'm going to just slow us down a little bit because I don't know if they've tweaked some of the values in this aircraft recently, but it seems to be descending a lot quicker than... Oh, I tell you why it is. It's because we've got a really strong headwind, so it's causing us to descend a lot quicker. Yeah, that same thing happened in the last flight as well. That's what it was. Aha. Hashtag Jordan, love it. Nice. Must be because of my nice talky voice. Well, if you say so, It's the first time I've been told I've had a voice that sounds nice, so appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so in fact, the runway is actually quite long. It's 3,000 meters here, so I'll just put low auto brakes. Yo, Jordan, thank you very much, dude. Another 550 stars going in from Jordan. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Everybody give a hashtag Jordan in the chat and some hearts. Give him some love. Absolute legend. Thank you very much, bro. Okay, so let's get some weather information. Let's see if we've got a meter at this airport. We'll just wait for our company message here. We just requested the meter information for our destination. There we go. Receive messages. Okay, so we do have a meter. So we've got winds at 070, 14 knots. Visibility good. Few clouds. 035, 18 degrees temperature. QNH is 1017. So let's input our data. 1017. Temperature is 14. I've forgotten the wind already. It is 070, 14 knots. So I might have a bit of a crosswind landing again. I swear I get crosswind landings every landing recently. And we're going for an RNAV approach. Let's see. Excuse me. So they actually have a runway 17 here. I suppose it's not really going to be too much in it, is there? Yeah, I think runway 35 is going to be better, isn't it? Actually, no, it's not, is it? Hang on. Yeah, runway 17 is probably going to be less of a crosswind component, isn't it? So let's change our runway to... Let's change it to the ILS Zulu for runway 17. And we shall insert that. Check the frequency is tuned. For the ILS is 111.5, which is good. We'll put in the VOR as well for a reference, which is Sierra Juliet Echo. Okay, so that's all set. So we're through 14,000 feet. Let's set our altimeter. Right, okie dokie. So let's turn on our landing lights. We're about to pass through 10,000 feet. We're probably quite a bit ahead of profile here, so we need about 40 miles and we've got 60, so let's slow down a bit. Alright, Jordan, yeah, once again, appreciate that so much. Absolute legend, thank you. Am I landing the plane or auto land? We're gonna set the approach up on an ILS. But I'll manually land the aircraft. Yo, Jamari coming in with 100 stars as well. Thank you very much. And Karsten, holy crap, guys, thank you. Absolute legends with the stars. Thank you so much, guys. You're very generous. So we've got Jamari with 100 stars and Karsten with 100 stars as well. Thank you both. Any hints for learning, especially if it comes to flight computer? Yes, I mean, it depends on the aircraft, but there's a lot of tutorials on YouTube. So if you check on YouTube, there is quite a lot on there. And if you want some specifically for a certain aircraft, I mean, obviously you can just search on there as well, but I would recommend for the A320 in particular, I would recommend 320 Sim Pilot is the name of the YouTube channel. I would also recommend Drawyer. I know some people are a little bit might not be that keen, but yeah, I would recommend Drawyer as well, and I would also recommend Squirrel as well on YouTube, all on YouTube. Along with that, generally what I do personally is if I'm doing something like going through a process and I don't understand a button or what something is, I just Google it. There's so much stuff on that on Google. It's pretty great how much you can learn just by Googling it. Or you could ask a 320 pilot. Yeah, we actually have Carl in the chat. He's a A320 pilot, so he seems to be fairly open to being quizzed. I mean, I've been quizzing him so far, so yeah, man. I didn't realize you were still in the chat, Carl. Glad to see that you're still here. All right, so we've got this beautiful, nice, slow idle descent down into Shimo Jushima. Looks like the sun is getting pretty low now. We've got nice orange hue on the clouds. %90 satisfied passengers this time. Very good. Very good. Oh, I don't know why he said that. That's a bit early. Can you get different weather? Yeah. Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's different weather presets, but this is based on live weather, what we're currently experiencing. So, so yeah, essentially, Yeah, I mean, it tries to emulate real weather as much as possible by using weather data from a supplier called Meteo Blue. And yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like, they recently introduced in some snow into it as well, which is pretty stunning. What is going on? It's deviated from the flight plan again. Let's go direct Diana. Why are they also... Wait, what? Okay, it's fixed itself. That's weird. I've not had any issues with it skipping like arrivals like that until just today. I know there's been a bit of a bug with it in the past, but... Okay, so we have... about 15 minutes to landing. Probably about maybe a little bit less. Let's turn the seatbelt signs on. So calming and a stellar experience. I'm glad you think so, Daniel. I'm glad it's nice and calming. Excuse me. It's nice to give back to the industry you've been in for 30 years. Yeah, dude. I mean, yeah, it's amazing to hear from actual pilots. You know, when you spend so much time in the simulator, you know, I think some simmers can get, you know, bad habits or, you know, they're trying to do things that are lifelike, but they don't have a real point of reference. So it's always good to speak to someone who obviously does it for real and has done it for a long time. So yeah, man, appreciate all your input. Bill, yes, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, yeah. That's such a nice shot with the clouds just on this level. Amazing. Can't wait to get on this PC build prices. Yeah, man. I mean, yeah. It's unfortunately quite a heavy game to run, but it will be out on the new Xbox later in summer. So, depends if you want to have that experience or not. Alright, so I think, let's see here. So we've got about just over 20 miles, about 25 miles. And we need to descend about another 3,000 feet. So... 369, and we've already slowed down. So yeah, we're right on profile. I think we're doing good. Great stuff. Perfecto. Bill, yeah, it is. It's absolutely beautiful. Beautiful game. Bill, thank you very much for the 30 stars. Ah, that was your message with the stars. Awesome, dude. Thank you very much for the generous 30 stars. Absolute legend. Yeah, I think, yeah, I mean, the best experience is probably on PC, let's face it. They're probably going to be able to push, you know, better graphics settings. But I think it's still going to be quite good on the Xbox. It's a very nice, quiet, idle descent, isn't it? Temperature is 18 degrees, isn't it? Not 14. I didn't put in the minimums. So the minimums are going to be 240. Okie, so let's go back to manage speed now. I think we passed through the decel point already, didn't we? We did. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's just give you guys a very, very quick look on the approach. So we're on our way down into the airport. There's no arrival So we're just kind of flying direct in to the intercept for the ILS. ILS is here. This is the one we'll be running. We're on our way into Diana, which is the initial fix. And yeah, so at Diana, we're going to descend down to... Oh, it's got this little down arrow, but you don't actually have to descend. So you stay level flight to 1,600, and we'll descend on down the glide slope at 4.9 ISB, which is this the ILS DME. So descending down on a 3-degree glide slope at and then our minimums are going to be 240 feet. Missed approach is climb to 2,000 and turn on heading 170, turn right back to this VOR, and that's it. Pretty simple missed approach procedure if we have to do it. Hopefully we won't have to. We had quite good luck last time where I was managed to get ourselves back on profile despite ending up way above, even though we were way below for such a long time. Are you using the live ATC? No, I'm not using live ATC in this flight, no. There's not really any controllers on in Japan. It's a pretty quiet region for IVAO. So not using live ATC today, but I do try to. Yeah. I mean, you probably caught it in the last stream, actually. We'd love to have this on your PC as well. Yeah, I mean, if you've got a relatively capable PC, you know, I would recommend trying out the Game Pass. If you get the Xbox Game Pass, you can get it for $1, I believe, and you can try this out, you know, for basically nothing. So, might be worth just checking that. All right, so we are getting close. This is our destination, I believe. This is Shimo Jishima. Okay, so I didn't do the approach checklist. Let's just do that real quick. So briefing is done. ECAM status is checked. Land distance is confirmed. Seatbelts are set. Baro ref is set 1017 on both. Minimums are set 240. And engine mode selector is on normal. Okay, let's arm the ground spoiler as well. Auto brake is on low. Let's turn on the landing system. Let's get a bit of distance information. They're about 12 miles out. Let's put flaps 1. Yeah, really looking forward to landing as well. I've had a couple of really good landings today, so fingers crossed I can continue the trend. Alright, let's put the hand cam on. Let's make sure it's... Yeah, it looks like it's working fine. Alright, so here we go, guys. Turning on to our final approach. Why do I wear the headphones? Mainly because if I'm playing it through my speakers, then it'll just feed back into the microphone and it won't sound very good for you guys. Also, the sound is just better through my headphones. They're better than my speakers. Alright, so we're turning on to our final approach course here. It seems to have skipped some of our waypoints, so I might just have to capture the localizer a little bit early here. I might just have to put heading mode on. Yeah. For some reason yeah, I don't know what it was doing. It started turning way off in the distance. Anyway, not an issue. Let's just set our own intercept. Is it more difficult flying into the sun? It's not too bad really, no. Alright, so in comes the localizer. Let's flaps 2. And we can go for the localizer. So that's localizer is captured. We're going to turn onto that course now. So I'm going to set my go around course to 170, sorry. It's flown a little bit past the localizer there. I think I probably pressed the button a bit too late, maybe. Glide slope is coming down, so let's go flaps 3. Let's just check with the cabin as well. Okay, so gear down. Select approach mode. So that's glide slope capture, so we're going to start descending now. So flaps 4. And we're going to slow down to our final approach speed. Ground spoilers are armed. Landing checklist is cabin crew is advised. Auto throttle is speed. Auto brake is low. Ecam memo, landing no blue. So that's landing checklist is completed. Okay. Ready to rock, guys. Let's do this thing. Set the go around altitude to 2000.
1000.
I'll turn the sound up for you guys so you can hear the landing roll, etc. So we've got a little bit, we've got an 11 knot crosswind. So not too heavy, I suppose, but yeah, again, having to deal with the crosswind. Oh, this is a new one, isn't it? Landing, cabin ready. Alright then, so 500 feet above sea level, let's disengage the autopilot, flight directors off, and manual flight.
400. 100 above. 200.
Oh.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
And we're down. Reverse idle. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Manual braking. Let's see if we can come off at this taxiway. Yeah, beautiful. Okie dokie. Yes. That was pretty solid. 1.35 G. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate the kind words. Hey, Donny No Pants, lurking in the chat. All right, where are we actually going then? So we're going to the left here. All right, so we're on the ground, guys. That was, yeah, pretty happy with that. I was a little bit worried at the last minute. We kind of got gusted to the side a little bit by the crosswind on short final, but I managed to recover it somehow. Managed to recover it, so yeah, pretty happy with that. Turn off our lights. Nose light to taxi. We can start the APU. We'll remember it this time. Flaps can go up and ground spoilers disengaged. Thank you very much, everybody, for the kind words. Thank you, Daniel, Matthias, Jordan, Chester, Bill, Carson. Thank you for the kind words. All right, let's just ask the ATC just for a parking spot. Okay, so we're going this way. Okie dokie, I think everything else is done. Let's just slow myself down a little bit and just do the after landing checklist. So after landing checklist, cabin crew is advised. Auto throttle is off. Auto brake is disarmed. I'm sorry, I'm reading the wrong one. Spoilers are disarmed. APU is on. Radar can go to off. Predictive wind shear can come off as well. And that is the after landing checklist completed. Guys, thank you very much for the follows as well, everybody who's just followed. Rudy, Per, Timmy, Ryan as well, thank you very much. Chester, I'm not sure if I saw your stars come through. I think I was in the middle of the approach there. But thank you very much for the stars. It's very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Okie dokie, so the... Oh, hang on a minute. Let's just get in here. There we are. Yeah, so the passengers were satisfied with that landing this time. It wasn't too soft, unlike the last one. Alright, where are we parking here? This seems like a bit of a strange taxiway. The dotted line, well, there isn't any lines, is there? Oh, what's happened? There we go, we're good. It seems that they have directed us to a general aviation parking spot. We may have to go to a different spot. I don't know how I'm going to disembark the passengers here. Yeah. Alright. Look at this airport though. Look at this. They've got a little pool here. Okay, let me just double check. There is no let me just check if there's some gates here, because if there is, I'll need to go over there, because I'm not going to be able to disembark the passengers otherwise. Aha, there aren't any gates here. Okay, that's fine. That means we should be able to call air stairs then? Let's see. No, we can't call air stairs. What? Okay, we're just gonna have to I'll just use this app to open the doors. But anyway, so let's turn the engines off. Engine 1 off, engine 2 off. APU is on, so turn the APU bleed on as well. Hit continue here. Let's get a power supply.
Cabin crew, disarm doors, please.
External power can come on, seatbelt signs can come off, taxi lights and runway turn-off lights can go off, strobe lights, probably should have turned them off before.
Please open doors, thank you.
Engines are spooled down so the beacon lights can come off as well, anti-ice can come off, crew supply, emergency exit signs off. Actually, no, they need to stay on for now, don't they? And we'll just do that as well. Transponder off, TCAS off. Okie dokie, right then. So, what I'm going to do is to get the passengers off. They're just gonna have to take a leap of faith today. So we'll just open these doors, and they're just gonna have to. Let's just pretend there's some stairs there.
On behalf of myself, the first officer, and the cabin crew, we wish you a safe and pleasant journey from the airport, and hope to see you again soon. Thanks for flying with us.
Come to Cape Breton, Nova Scotia. Yeah, I would love to come to Canada. Yeah, we actually had another suggestion for Canada earlier today. So yeah, I think I'll probably do Canada in one of the next streams. But if you want to request any, specific routes, go on to the Discord in the pinned comment, and you can request. Routes there, and I can bear in mind for when I'm planning for the next stream. Sorry. Wow, new here. Wow, beautiful landing. And an Xbox for the first time is this game. Always been a PS fan. Looking so much forward to it. Yo, dude. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. It is an absolutely beautiful game. Yeah, man. I wish you all the best with it. Yeah, it should be out in summer this year, I believe, on Xbox. Yeah, it's a bit like Limoges or another small airport like that. Love it. Yeah, I mean, they definitely do fly airliners in here, so I'm not sure why they don't have. I'm not sure why they don't have air stairs. But look at this airport. Look at this little swimming pool here. It's a really, really nicely done airport as well. Nice detail on the buildings. I mean, credit to them, I don't actually see any air stairs lying around, so... We came in on that approach, didn't we? This approach over here is the one that I kind of wanted to do, but obviously we couldn't because of wind. I wanted to come in from this side because you get to see all this really, really nice looking blue water. But obviously the wind didn't permit that. Recent follower, loving your work, dude. Thank you very much, Paul. Appreciate the kind words, man. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. All right, so let's view our reports. Let's see. Oh, we got an A+. Boom. That was a perfect flight. I think that's probably the first time I've ever had an A+ on this add-on. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Awesome. Can you do the Philippines next time? Nice flight. Yeah, drop it in my Discord and I will have a look at that when I'm planning my next stream. Great Dane. I did. Whoa, I came in. Oh, did I actually come in from this side? Or was I just not paying attention? Oh, I did, didn't I? Yeah, I was just clearly not... I was just clearly not paying attention to the water. But yeah, it looks stunning, doesn't it? Nice little tiny island. Alright then, guys. So that is going to be me for today. So thank you everybody for all the support today. It's been absolutely amazing. Never had a stream quite like this so far. Probably been my most successful stream so far. So thank you very much everybody for all the support. I really, really appreciate that. Going to shout out a few people just before I go here. So we've got Droner, David, Carl, Stian, Curtis, of course, Paul, Grassanid, Patrick, Ryan, Jim, Zdenek, apologies if I didn't say that right, Rudy, Per, Timmy, Gert, Ryan, Dean, Narek, Chester, David, Sam, Bongani, Bill, Amir, Russell, Marcel, Bruce, Dean, Jamari, Karsten, Frederic, and David. Thank you all for the support, and of course, Mariner, thank you very much for modding today. Jordan as well, thank you very much for the big stars, and everybody else who's tuned in. What we're going to do is, just before everybody gets off, we are going to just send you guys to another stream. I'll send you over to another channel just as the outro plays here, and just go in there and just give them my love. Hashtag Bobby Fuzzy Raid. In fact, hashtag Fuzzy Raid. Hashtag Fuzzy Raid in the chat when you go over to the new channel. So once again, thank you everybody. Thank you for all the stars, everybody, as well. You generous people, absolutely amazing support. Thank you so much. I hope you guys all have a fantastic night, and I'll see you again in the next one. Bye bye for now. We're going to send you over to Smoggy Gaming, so make sure you hit hashtag Fuzzy Raid in the chat. Once again, thank you everybody. I hope you all have a great evening, good afternoon, good night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Thanks again for the support. I'll catch you in the next one. Fuzzy Raid in the chat when you go to Smoggy. Fuzzy Raid, Fuzzy Raid.